I have rolled dice, I think, twice in the guild so far, or 3 times. I
Oh,
have.
wow.
Aaron,
Free crit.
Aaron, please.
Well, look at
Wow,
this.
Aaron with the
Aaron
rolls.
is good roll.
Also,
I mean, those are pretty awesome rolls, but I got the dice for the other end of the spectrum, so I guess that's an off success.
Yeah, so when I dominate you, you
Can
can't
we
use a
trade?
1.
Well, see, I have lead by example, so I'm happy with having some low numbers, but
Oh yeah, you're the warlordy type. You can give me free
Yeah.
crit, right?
yes. And I do
Excellent.
have the Helm of Heroes, so we can go with that whole shenanigan.
I love you.
does
Do you have any
anyone have
leaders?
the warlord that we just mentioned?
The warlord, he has that from the stats. He can grant crits, and he even has the elm of leaders, but sorry, of heroes. But attention, he might not be a leader.
Oh, I guess I should check because of how wonky that was, but I assume we lose multi for that,
Yes, you do lose multi.
Yeah.
even though it was
What?
declared a different AL that people can play. Yeah,
But there
just
were
weird.
people
Lose
eligible
multi
to
when
play.
there were like 35 people rolling.
Yeah, I have
Shit.
never seen so many people roll.
They just all didn't want to, or all the people who were eligible to play just didn't want to play. Apparently.
I mean, I was really happy because, Joe kind of got me started on 40, almost kind of. And so I got to play in his session today, so I was like, yeah, I'm good for today. But then Andrew steps in, hey boys, I'm running, okay.
And it's a serious game. It's something Aaron's never heard of.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's madness.
I mean,
How can you
I
have a
do play
serious vampire game?
on your relatively serious game, so there is that.
Yeah.
It's not unheard of, but it's new to the guild.
There's not going to be like silly zerglings. There's not going to be. There's not going to be some Fire Emblem characters. What is this?
It's just unacceptable.
Yeah.
I'm not even playing a Fire Emblem character this time to drag it into it.
Excellent.
Wait, all your characters aren't Fire Emblem characters?
No.
I thought all our characters
I
were
mean,
Fire Emblem.
Anna looks like she could be an Armonite.
Not really. Her
She's
armor's
really-
not nearly that heavy.
No, she's like Amelia. She came up from a trainee class.
Don't compare me
Honestly-
to Amelia.
I'm comparing you to Amelia.
Get out. I'm leaving.
Alright, go away. Give your spot to Yuho.
But honestly, while I'm looking at Tender from afar, she kind of reminds me of that. What's that? No, her daughter, Cordelia's daughter.
Severa?
Severa.
Severa, yep.
Yeah, kind of a
Yep.
little bit.
Really?
Or yeah, or like what she looks like in Fates.
I like Severa's design at Fates, so maybe that's why I also like this design.
Well, there you go then.
I
You know
mean-
that is actually true. It's an all-female party.
Nice.
Yes, no jacuzzis.
Not again.
Not the jacuzzi again. We wasted like an hour in there. Alright. So you guys go around and introduce yourselves.
Do we not know each other at this point? Do we
Look,
do that?
it's a common thing to do.
Okay. My background is I'm not a Fire Emblem character. No.
That is quite a background.
That's quite an accomplishment.
Fuck, man. Where's my sheet for this character? What is my background?
See, even you don't know who you are.
Who the fuck am I? All right.
Your background is that you're an amnesiac.
No, that's Berserker. Anyway, I've tribal from the Frost Elemental plane ended up coming here with a party, escorting a higher ranking individual from there. Delivered the individual, but party was slaughtered on the way back home, except for Anna, who was saved by a priestess of the Raven Queen when an adventuring party saved what was left of their group from the attackers. Ended up going and working as a knight of the Raven Queen for a while. Eventually got into conflict with the church and left. And was invited back to back to here by the person who saved her originally. So now she adventures in the guild and tries to smite undead everywhere and generally do the things for the Raven Queen, and not give surges to vampires. Mechanically, I am the person with the most surges who will not give them to vampires. So.
If only there was an artificer to be the middleman here.
Yeah, I hit things and make them cold and sad, and have a bucket of HP and AC and stuff. I'm just a warden. That's how it goes.
That is what wardens are, a bucket of health.
That's about it, basically.
Sometimes we even mark people.
Yeah, I kill things when they get more usually, so it doesn't last that long. But yeah, done.
All right. Gabriella is a magical vampire princess. She likes to show people that vampires can be good and heroic and just and virtuous in just the same way that the living can. And she believes in every one of you, and she doesn't at all blame Anna for not liking her, because that's just your choice, and she will prove to you that she's a nice person. And she's a vampire warlord who can give Ember lots of crits.
Woo!
All right, I'm done.
Hi, I'm Ember. I'm a dragon, and I'm a princess. I have elegant beauty and fantastic magical powers, aka charging people for big crits.
So many princesses.
I mean, if you have the option to play a princess or not a princess, why would you not choose the option to play a princess?
Touche.
Yeah.
I can't yell at you anymore because I have 2 to 3 princesses, depending on interpretation at this point.
Is that
Honestly, Ember is the only princess character I have.
That's not true. All of them are princesses. We already established this.
But the important question is she a Disney princess?
No.
Okay, is that my turn then? Or?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure everyone knows Ember by now.
No, I've literally never played in a game with Ember.
Oh well,
Yes,
like I said, she's a
Played
dragon
my
princess
game
from the
then.
dragon world with fantastic magical powers and elegant beauty. She's the tsundere dragon.
There you go.
I mean, it's not like she will she's a barbarian cleric hybrid, and it's not like she cares about you or anything, but she'll throw you a heal sometimes maybe.
And then throw you across the room.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. So my character is Meryl. She was previously a paladin for Dolora. She was a member of the Brelish Expeditionary Force to go fight in the last war against Karnath. She died in the process and got brought back as undead. She eventually escaped control and decided to join the guild, because after that you really have nowhere left to go. And so she decided the guild would be the best place to be for a new start. Mechanically, I am a vampire paladin hybrid. Race is for Loka, although fluff-wise I'm human. I have a lot of AoE marks and a lot of shenanigans, especially the combination of forcing things to attack me while I have like nasty like defenses up on me. And I can do some off striking, I guess, occasionally, but not that well. And that's it for me.
Okay, so Mystery, very much like Gabriella, is a shining beacon of virtue. Oh wait, no, that's no. Mystery is a drow. She very much abides by drow customs and laws. She's short and slender, and mechanically she's a controller, even though she has a little bit of damage. She has a kind of how should I put it? What's that called again? Brain not functioning. Yes, that's what it's called. Never mind. I'll get back to you later if I remember. Sorry, Andrew.
She has a thing.
Yeah, she has a thing.
Good to know.
She has a thing for Ember.
Yeah, and lately, actually, you have seen the cries of Dragonborn come out from the basement, but Misery will deny any contacts about that. She has nothing to do with it.
All right.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sylviana is a she was formerly from Tay. Is it Tay? I
They.
don't know. Is it
Yeah.
Tay? Okay. She was formerly mind controlled and used as like a spy of sorts from Tay, but she managed to escape, and because of that, her mind got really messed up. So she has psionic powers now and stuff, and she's kind of, I guess, haughty and arrogant, and likes to make things suffer a little bit, mostly meta suffering, But she joined the guild because she really hates Zastam, the guy who's in charge of Tay and stuff. So she decided to join the guild to get powerful, to eventually get a revenge. Mechanically, she is a scion, tiefling scion, and yeah, I like making things suffer.
Is there a reason you're emphasizing that again? Is that
Suffer.
Are we leading up to the orgy again? What is like?
Oh, right. Before I forget, I do this at the beginning of the day on myself.
I just would like to point out that it's against guild rules to have evil PCs. Just gonna put
I'm not
that out
evil.
there.
Suffering
No,
isn't
no.
evil.
No, Jess is the evil.
No one in this group is evil. Certainly not half the group.
There's no one in
That's
this group that's evil.
Yeah, I mean-
evil? Who? I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, look at
Somebody
it. We have
summons
the
those
good
damn
guys up here and the
dragonborn
bad
into
guys.
Yeah,
down
there
here,
you go.
right?
Perfect.
3v3, guys.
No, I'm in the middle. I'm not bad or evil.
No, you're kind of off to the. You're just like all right.
Listen, if you don't want to be considered evil, do not repeatedly emphasize that you desire to inflict suffering on others.
Exactly.
Please.
Well,
I mean,
don't mean like suffering from I mean suffering from a meta standpoint,
A meta
I
suffer.
know.
I understand. You need to play with the prey before you catch it.
Before
Ember
you
just
break its
backed across
mind.
the room away from the two of them.
You need to inflict
just am-
suffering in the mind so that it breaks.
I mean, to be honest, the old rule that was standing is don't be a dick. Evil was kind of an afterthought.
Yeah.
Don't be an evil dick.
I don't know. It just amused me that suddenly there was, oh, hey, we're from Thay and Eberron and these places, and I've never heard this before. I should
Suddenly everyone has a place. Suddenly
I
everyone
should have
belongs.
a setting. Mine too. Oh. Okay.
And you like that those flashback sequences?
I love those flashback sequences.
Oh, who has fortune stones? Because I am part of the cool club who has one now.
I'm
I do.
Let's just
under
type in chat.
cash
easier.
level 11 character. I do not have one.
Why do you not have one?
I can't even afford +3 weapons, man.
Oh well.
Sylvian, you have a fortune
Plus
stone?
3 weapons. Get a fortune stone first, man.
Unfortunately, I do not have a fortune
Ah,
stone.
yeah, one
I
off.
do plan on getting one though, so don't worry.
I cannot. If you really want the +5, Ember could hand me a Stone of Earth.
That's true.
Are we
Could
allowed to do
actually
that?
share.
Yeah, you can do that.
No reason why you couldn't.
Nice.
As long as it doesn't overburden the wondrous item slots, which I'm sure it doesn't
Implying
for
I
Anna.
have any wondrous item slot
In
other
fact,
than her.
I'm sure Anna has none.
Wait, don't you
I'm
have
so
an
poor.
Elven Chain shirt at least?
Yeah, heroic changer. That's
Oh, well, then
that's
you have
all I
one, see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so poor.
I mean, I guess I could share one with you, but it's only because I want the bonus, okay?
Now, Ember. Nothing wrong with being kind and generous.
But dragons don't do generous.
I thought Ember was supposed to be on the good side.
But
I mean, yeah, she's still sort of I mean, she's technically unaligned. She's sort of grown up in a dragon culture of bullies, essentially. But she's a nice dragon. She's just culturally confused.
God damn Skype. Doesn't do anything. Never mind. Alright, so. This is... So, you guys all ready?
Yeah.
Alright. This is going to be another first one of my games. You guys don't start in the guild. Gasp.
Guys.
What? Do we start at a campfire on the way back to the guild room?
You guys start outside the guild. No, I'm kidding. You guys actually wake up in strange rooms. It feels rather cold. The room is dank and kind of gloomy. It's all made of stone. The bed that you're lying on is very uncomfortable. Outside the small window, it looks very dreary.
I make a
So,
perception
are we all
check
in
to
the same
find the
room,
edge
or-
lords.
No, you're each in different rooms.
I don't care that it's cold. Are we locked in the room? Is there a door? Can I?
There is a
just
door.
leave? Can I open it?
Yeah, you open the door.
I do that.
Do I
there
still
is a-
have the Bloodstone Scepter with me?
There
AKA
is
my
a
weapon.
corridor outside and many doors along the corridor and stairs leading down.
Oh god, doors. Do we have gear still?
Yeah, you've still got all your stuff.
I start kicking open doors.
What are the rest of you doing?
Do we have any memory of what happened before we got here, or?
You guys were in the guild, and then things got hazy, and then you woke up here.
Well, that's
So you
most
said it's
killer.
cold?
It is cold, yes.
Can I do endure elements?
So you're going to start casting Endure Elements?
Yeah, you never know.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
So I'll get out of my room and see what if I see anybody.
Yeah, you see Anna
Same
about
here.
to
Yep.
to kick in a door.
I try to get out of the way and hope to be in time.
You step out of the way just as Anna kicks in Sylviana's door.
Here's Anna.
Sylviana is not an undead.
Oh, is Famine not with me?
No.
Oh,
Put the horse
Yeah,
away.
she says
I'm
fuck off,
gonna
mouse.
assume that I wake up on my invigorating coins instead of on a bed, so I'll sort of stretch out and like really roll around and that was a good nap.
You do not have coins under you.
Curses. Can I like
So-
spend a hero? No, wait, wrong system. I can't spend a hero point to change the scene.
If only that was a thing. Yeah, you guys
I
can
mean, I do
all,
have
but
my
yeah, you
equipment,
guys
and
can all
it's
go out the
technically
door
part
and
of my equipment, so
you guys can all go out the door and you're in the corridor together with the exception of Sylviana who's sitting in her room.
okay.
Ah, fine, I cancel the ritual and follow. Gosh.
I mean,
Someone
it's not
must
like we.
spike our drinks or
yeah.
something.
Whatever.
What's cold?
You know that thing you do with your weapons?
Oh no, I left the party box. Alright, so is there an obvious way we should be going other than kicking indoors? Because
Going down apparently.
okay.
You can
But
you
we are waiting
can
for
you,
Sylvina to finish the ritual, right?
I don't know, are you?
I mean, I'll be content to wait for Peter to finish the ritual while I kick down all the doors. But
Well, of course,
Anna just wants to kick doors down.
if you need your ritual to be comfortable, then we can wait.
Here's a problem. I can only designate up to 5 people, so
Everyone but
someone's
Anna.
gonna be left out.
So someone is out in the
Oh,
open
no, I
outdoors,
might-
So that's what...
I might have to be cold with my giant cold resistance and affinity for cold. The horror.
So
I'm
the
sure
answer
we'll
is
walk
everyone but
downstairs and
Anna.
I'll just be hot instead. But you know.
Okay, everyone except Anna will get endure elements then.
oh, sweet.
So what about this place? Does this have a feeling of any particular plane in particular? Is there any kind of disturbance like primal or arcane?
No, it seems kind of normal. Um, there's kind of a sullen feeling in the air. You
And
can
you
hear that there is you can hear that there are people downstairs. Like you can hear talking.
Oh,
also you said that there was a window, right?
Yes, there are windows in there's a window in each of the rooms.
I wish to look out the window and see what I see.
You check outside the window. You can see buildings across. So you are in some sort of civilized area. There is a light mist hanging in the air. You can see that it's a very dark and dreary cloud cover above.
Are we very high up?
No, you're on the second floor.
Okay. So we could get out, but we might as well see where we are before leaving.
yes. Well, I want to talk to the people. They must know what's going on.
Yes, they must know. This could be useful to catch dragonborns.
Everyone has like their own agenda that has nothing to do with this adventure.
And
We're all just like, you should do this or this or this.
dear.
I'm going to go talk to them.
Sure.
You head downstairs, and it looks like a pretty common tavern setting. There's a bar. There's people at tables talking and drinking and eating. Everyone, while it is quite an animated place, everyone seems to do things kind of sluggishly.
Is there, I guess there'd be a bartender-looking person?
Yeah, there is someone behind the bar.
Hello. My companions and I seem to have woken up inside your establishment with no memory of how we got here. Do you know what happened?
He looks up again. You checked in last night.
Man, we must have been wasted.
Did we
Oh.
really? Do you have some sort of proof of this, like signature or payment that we gave?
You paid for the rooms. I don't ask questions.
Fair enough, but I do mark my coins. So
He shrugs and he says, "I don't know which one's yours."
well, I don't feel like making this person to try to see if he has my coins. So whatever.
Well, thank you for your help anyway. And where are we?
This is my tavern.
Yes, thank you. Where is your tavern located?
Does it have a name? Perhaps. Is it just named My Tower?
Yes, it is called my tavern. It's oh, jeez. It is called the Dull Dagger.
Well, there is something dull here, all right, but I don't think it's a dagger.
No, misery. There's no need to be rude.
Fair enough.
Dull Dagger, this sounds like a boring place. Why aren't we staying at the Golden Goose instead?
I mean, everyone here seems so lethargic.
Well, it is still morning. It is morning, right?
No.
It is the morning after.
No.
Oh,
Oh, we just woke up in the. Alright,
I mean,
Is
my
there-
conclusion is that we had a hell of a party.
is there any sort of decoration or just like general look to the tavern that would indicate any sort of place or indicate that it's not near the guild in its style?
This does not look like it's like a Guildsville style. It is
Okay.
pretty much all made of stone, and there is little to no decorations.
And he didn't answer where we are? Or
You didn't press the issue, so he answered the
Okay.
tavern name instead.
so
Well, I'll-
oh.
Prestige. As in, so yeah, that's fine. This is your tavern, but where are we? Where is this town? Where is this country?
You don't know where you are?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. This is Meridian. This is the capital of Nosgoth.
Do any of those two names ring me a bell?
Nope.
Can I make a
very
history check to maybe remember?
You could.
Does the town have a portal? Does he know what a portal is?
Probably not.
Okay.
So gonna go to 39.
The name Nosgoth does kind of ring a bell, right, like in the back of your mind somewhere. It's, let's see, what would you have heard? It's kind of an alternate world to the one that you live in. Kind of one that runs parallel but never touches, kind of thing.
Oh, we live in
Okay.
an alternate
Strange. How
universe.
did we end up here then?
Somebody probably misplaced the mirror of alternate universes that we brought back.
Did we like swap places with our alternative selves or something?
I just think we had a lot to drink.
Perhaps you, but I do not drink wine.
Shut up.
Yes, you do have an habit of drinking something far more vile.
Excuse me. My diet is of no concern.
So that sort of slight
Well, that
seems
depends on who you
unnecessary.
ask. But
It's always ethically sourced.
Where do you find your meals anyway?
probably the basement.
Oh, jeez.
So we're in an alternate. So we learned that we're in an alternate universe, and we have no idea how we got here. Where the fuck do we go from there?
Well, I don't care in where we are, as long as we make a profit and grow stronger. That's all there is to it to me.
I like the way you think.
Don't you have people you want to get back to? My family would miss me if I never returned.
Oh, now that you mention it, I don't think there is a reason for us to go back. Here it seems perfectly pleasant.
Excellent, you live here now. You guys have got enough money after all?
I look around for a job board, I guess. Since apparently we're staying.
Well, I want to get home, and I'm sure the best way to do that is to find a wizard. They always know what to do in these sorts of situations, or so I've heard.
I look around for Gandalf.
He's sitting with a hobbit. Wait, what?
So what you're saying is we're not in Kansas anymore?
I mean, were you ever in Kansas?
Yeah, we're in
Maybe.
Guildsville, Kansas. That's where the guild is.
Yeah.
So, Guildston, Kansas?
Okay, so
Guildsansis?
I agree that we do need to find a way to get back.
I guess I'll turn back to the bartender. Is there a local school of magic or mysterious wizard's tower or
He raises an eyebrow, says, magic?
Oh dear.
Yes. I give him the same questioning thing back.
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Well, obviously not. No, we woke up. We don't know where we are. We don't know what's happening. We're clearly not feeling all right. But based on your skepticism, I'm going to assume that I should not ask that question and think of an alternative.
Clearly, we just need to make a display of our fantastic magical powers.
No.
Who's the
let me
magic
just
user
say,
in the
Are you gonna
group?
charge someone?
there might be some profit in saving our magic for later. Who knows what we'll be able to do if we surprise these people?
You had me at
Or it'll work.
profit.
Sylviana will be a prophet.
Yeah. So.
I mean, everyone.
uh,
Yeah, I mean, this guy is pretty blasé about seeing a dragon, I guess. So
It's odd, isn't it?
How about this? Do you know of anyone who can do this? And Gabriella will use her pure glow to start beaming out radiant light all over the place.
what?
and suddenly,
showy.
the entire tavern dies.
It doesn't hit friendlies.
Do you classify them as
Turns
friendly?
out they were all enemies.
Well, some of you are, but I'm working with you anyway.
Ah, snap. The whole tavern goes quiet. And everyone is staring at you.
Oh, you've never seen that before, have you?
Some of them are backing away into the corner.
What a strange world this is.
Dear me, maybe we should leave before something bad happens.
I mean, the in character
Something
thing
bad
for
has
me
already
to do here
happened, and we don't know where to go.
would be to say like that I won't be outdone by you and also do some magical trick, but I don't really have one because I don't have skills trained for that.
You have the magic trick of doing 200 damage to the building,
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
exactly. I mean,
That's kind of
yeah,
magic.
I cast telekinesis on the building.
clever.
And how is the bartender reacting to all of this? Does he still looks extremely apathetic?
He is quite shocked, and he looks also confused and kind of scared.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. Perhaps we should look elsewhere for... There must be someone in this world who knows what's going on.
I think you best had.
Well, I thank you for your hospitality. Going to leave.
Before they discover that Anne kicked in all the doors.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll leave like 5 gold coins to the barkeep so he can pay for all the damage to the doors.
Cut to 10 minutes later where he goes upstairs and go, "Oh God, what happened here?"
5 gold coins are enough, right?
You would assume so. So do you guys walk out?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone is watching you as you walk out.
I would resist the desire to kick down the door to leave.
Ember totally swaggers out, shakes her tail and everything.
Shaking that tail.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she's got to be the center of attention.
Right.
This must be a dreary world indeed if they have never seen magic before.
Once you get outside, you note that it is probably sometime during the middle of the day, but the sun is completely obscured by smog and mist in the air.
Oh,
Nice. I don't have to wear this damnable cloak.
I'm going to twirl around my parasol and instead of covering myself with it.
And try to blow away the smog with it.
Ah, as their other worlds should be. We should work on obscuring the sun there as well.
Yes, that's a wonderful idea. Obscure all the sun in the Forgotten Realms.
It's
Oh, that would,
completely like blow up the sun.
that would give so
Do you
many
know how we
opportunity
might
for
do
the draw.
Yes, I think the three of us could perhaps come up with something.
Over the houses, you can see large buildings with chimneys belching large gouts of smoke into the air.
As a
Reminds-
warden, are there any nature spirits around at all, like that I would normally expect to find? This sort of
Make
place?
me a nature check.
I'm not that kind of warden.
Well, you asked.
There you go.
I can assist you if you wish to.
As you try and reach out to the natural world around you, you feel like the chill of emptiness where you would expect vibrant life to be. It's as if the world around you is drained of most of its life.
Huh. Well, that's creepy. I'll inform the rest of the party of that, I guess, in case it's relevant.
Just in case, I try out my powers to see if they function properly.
You shoot something.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick a tree and take my shots at it and see how they are affected by my fey magic.
How would it normally look?
Normally, Misery's powers either look like purple portals or something on the lines of dark black mist.
Well, the misty stuff seems to work. Any sort of color you normally produce seems very grey and muted.
Oh, that does not concern me, and it is better. I get to be more discreet. I like this world.
I don't know. Black and white are very fetching, but it needs a dash of deep red, I think.
I agree.
Need some blue. Okay.
So where are
Must
we
be-
right now, Andrew? We are outside the tavern.
Yeah, you're
so-
outside the tavern. This looks like as you're kind of getting your bearings, looks like a very heavily built up city that you must be in. There's you're walking on like a cobblestone road. There are large buildings all around you that you would assume are houses. As I said, you can see larger buildings in the distance. There looks like some tall tower kind of structures that you would assume are maybe churches, maybe a couple of towers.
Oh, churches.
It's
We should
there are
investigate
very
the
few
churches.
people on the street. You would expect a place this large to be quite busy, but as I said, there are a few people on the street.
I look around the buildings. Are there a lot of open lights? Are the buildings
Um,
apparently all being used?
There are lampposts lining the street that seem to be lit.
No, I was talking more about in the houses, Andrew, because I wanted to gauge just how many people are actually living here.
You can see light coming from some of the windows.
But is it fewer than normal, or does it seem like, yeah, this is about average?
It would seem it's about right.
Okay. I pay it no mind and pick a direction and start walking down it.
Where is there anything you want to head towards, or you just pick a random direction?
Is there anything extra I can see if I fly like 2 squares above the ground, which is as far as I can fly with the rules? Like, does that let me see anything additional if my feet are 2 squares above the ground?
Not particularly. There is because of the buildings around you, it's hard for you to get much more of a vantage point.
Fair enough.
Actually, you can, picking up a little bit, you can actually see what you expect to be ship masts off to one side.
I guess I could have rolled a perception there, but I forgot. Ship masts, you say? Okay, so that's a harbor then. Yeah, fair enough. Is that something worth checking out, guys?
Sure.
We don't really have anything in particular worth checking out otherwise, so sure. Yeah.
Let's search
Yeah.
down by the docks.
Oh, also
Try not
something
to run
else that
into anything.
you can notice with a bit of a higher vantage point. You can spot that there seems to be like you can't see the whole thing, but you can surmise that there seems to be a wall around the city.
As cities tend to be.
So,
Right.
are we heading closer to the wall, or are we heading in one
If you want to head towards the boats, then you're going to be going away from the wall.
So to get it straight, so we're like in the city, right?
The
Here is water.
The city itself also seems to be built near near the edge of a mountain range.
So can you like do a quick sketch of everything?
Yeah, sure. I can do sketches for days. You've kind of got a city here. You've got water.
Looks like a really fast green rock.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome.
Lightning speed.
You've got mountains on this side. So yeah, there you go. There's a sketch.
And where are the walls?
The walls pretty much go all around the place where the water is not.
So can I suggest a group that we get both close to the water and the walls, to the point where they are basically meeting?
There you go. Have walls.
Sure.
Sounds
What's,
reasonable.
is the plan to stay within the city, or are we going to go outside and venture into the wilderness? Or
I just want to see why there is a wall over here.
fair enough. Let's go.
Yeah, you can head that way.
Sure. Yeah.
So you I guess kind of you make your way to kind of in that area. You see that the harbor is down in this kind of outsticking area. You can see the docks, which seem to be quite well built up. There are many ships docked there. The walls are quite thick and look very well fortified. You can see armored people patrolling on top with you can see some people with plates. You can see people wielding crossbows. There are towers that break up the wall along the way, and you can see, I suppose in the area you're in, you can see a large gatehouse that seems to be the exit for one of the exits for the city.
Can I approach one of the gatehouse guards?
Yeah, sure. The gatehouse itself is open. The gates are open. You do not see anyone around though, apart from the guard on the gate. The guards.
Okay, so I'll approach the guard on the gate and ask him basically how was the day, and if there's also anything unusual around. Just make small talk.
No trouble. Everything has been quiet today.
He seems about as interested as the innkeeper, right?
He seems... What's the word I'm looking for? He seems like his attention is not really elsewhere, but you see, like, you don't really have his attention.
Sure.
It seems like you'd need
is-
something a bit stronger to grab his attention.
Is there anything obvious on top? An obvious way to get on top of the walls?
There'd be steps that lead up to the walls.
Can I climb those steps?
Yeah, sure. They're
I
not
just want to
guarded.
climb those steps and see what I see.
On the walls, there are large burning braziers intermittently along the way. You can also see some bells in the towers, and there are also. I suppose you'd be able to see into one of the towers. There is a few weapon racks there that seem to have some odd equipment.
What do you mean by odd?
If you try to actually get in there, someone will stop you, but you can get close enough that you can see what's in there. There are half of the weapon racks actually seem to be regular weapons. You've got some swords and pole arms and crossbows and bows, but there is a rack that has wooden stakes on it.
Crap.
No.
All right. Then
I approve.
I will actually make way so that somebody will try to stop me.
So one of the guards approaches and stops you.
Okay, and I ask him, so, I'm sorry, I'm kind of new to this place. What's up with the stakes?
He looks at you strangely, saying, "You are not for okay to deal with vampires, of course."
You have a vampire problem here?
He kind of sneers and says, "You're joking."
I wish I was, but let's say that I'm under here in special circumstances.
He still looks at you strangely. He says, "The people of Meridian always require protecting from vampires. They plague the people here."
Alright, so I understand this is pretty common knowledge to you, but where do they usually come from? From the town, or do they live outside?
If we knew that, we would hunt them down. Or at
Oh
least...
well, fair enough. If I see any bloodsuckers, you'll be the first one I tell. And then I'll start walking down the thing. I'll make a point to tell Gabrielle and Lord Merrill to, keep those fangs hidden. They apparently aren't very loved around here.
Fools.
The opposite.
We'll make him pay for this.
Seriously though, we should consider getting some wooden stakes. There might be problems with your kin. Should I call them your kin? Do you identify as kin?
Well, of course.
As you guys are discussing this, you notice a group is approaching the gates, heading outward. They all seem rather strangely dressed. Like one of them is wearing some light leathers. One of them seems to have some odd claw braces. One of them seems to be heavily armored with like heavy plate and wielding a huge sword. They seem quite an odd bunch.
So kind of like an adventuring party.
Oh, hey, other adventures. We should go ask them what's going on. Maybe we can go vampire hunting.
They speak briefly to one of the guards on the gate, and then they head out.
I mean, if you people want to grab their attention, I suggest doing so before they exit the horizon.
Sure, I'll run up after them. Excuse me, I was just wondering, where are you going?
When you're gonna have to get past the guard first. The guard's on the gate.
Oh, I can't shout loud enough.
I mean, you shout, but they don't seem to turn to you. But one of the guards is saying, "What are you shouting about?"
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to know where those people are going. They look very geared up.
He looks back at the group and then back to you and says, "Vampire hunters." They've become more common these days.
Well, perhaps we could join them. I'm sure there'd be a lot for us to discuss about vampire slaying.
Yes, most definitely.
A question: can I start building a wooden plank? Like
Do you want to whittle a wooden plank?
no, not a wooden plank. What's that thing called where
Stake.
you basically scribble a message?
Oh, sign.
A signboard? Yeah. Can I just have a signboard that has suspicious written on it and carry that around?
Sure.
With an arrow pointing at Meryl.
Yeah, there you go. The guy just kind of shrugs and says, "Makes no difference to me what you do. Going out of the city isn't a problem."
Thank you. I'll go past the guard.
What are the rest of you doing? You guys see Gabriella walk out.
I mean, I think it's a pretty poor idea to split the party, especially if two of our party members are possibly hunties. So
we should probably not let the two vampires go after the vampire hunters alone for a variety of reasons.
I mean, that sounds like a brilliant idea. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that sounds like the best idea. And then we were
The
poor.
situation where they get killed is bad for us. The situation where they just kill them is bad for us. There's no good outcome there.
Yeah, I think we should all go together, track him down and murder him. I mean, think of all the innocent vampires they could be killing.
Oh, please.
Clearly, we must stop them.
Come on.
Well, there's clearly some misunderstanding in this world that we just need to clear up, and everyone can live and unlive together.
I mean, what's the difference between they killing their own kin or any other humanoid? It's the same thing, really. I've killed my share after all, my sisters included.
That's terrible.
Yes, we're definitely not traitors like you, so I personally think we should go find that party and punish them for their insolence.
It's not traitors, it's our way of life. What are you talking about?
They don't need to be punished just because they don't quite understand the nature of our kin. There are many vampires who do in fact deserve what comes to them, I'm afraid to say. We need to teach them to be better people.
I mean, I am terribly bored anyways, and that sounds like the most fun opportunity we will have in this world now. So, what are we waiting for?
Okay, I guess we're going after the
So you head outside?
Yep, we're going to make them into quote-unquote better people.
I think Maryl's getting a little lost for power here. Alright, so you guys head outside, and while you've been discussing this, they seem to have covered quite a distance. They move quite quickly. Once you're outside, and you're away from the city, those of you who are sort of primal inclined now sort of start to realize how lifeless this place is. The trees are kind of almost completely leafless. There's only sparse patches of grass on the ground. There's pretty much next to no wildlife. You don't hear birds chirping. You don't hear like rummage. You don't hear the rustling of creatures in the underbrush.
So, like the Underdark, just less deadly.
The Underdark has lots of noises though.
And then suddenly a drow raiding party jumps out. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Casts random encounters.
I know, you know, I rolled it and it just said drow raiding party. I'm just thinking, what? That doesn't belong here, but oh well. So, I take it you guys are moving to catch up?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
fun.
It takes you a little while to catch up to them. As I said, they move quite fast. But they also seem to move somewhat erratically, like they're kind of taking a zigzag pattern. And they pause sometimes to look around, and eventually you guys manage to catch up to them. You know, it takes you maybe an hour-ish. Once they hear you approach, they are all, you know, on high alert, and they turn to face you, weapons drawn.
Oh, there's no need for that. We aren't here to hurt you.
The one in the heavy armor steps
Make a
forward
bluff check.
and says, "What do you want?"
Well, believe it or not, we are travelers from another world, and I just wanted to know, what's the problem with all these vampires in this world you live in?
He turns to the other two, and they chuckle. Comedians, are you? We've got no time for you. Move on. We're busy.
Oh, no, we're not comedians, we're mercenaries. Of course, we haven't been hired for this, but I have a personal interest in the matter.
Well, this is our quarry. We don't want you butting in.
Look, I don't mean this personally, but you don't look like you could do a very good job of slaying vampires. I would know, trust me.
No, got to the cycle.
Perhaps it would be better if you let us help out.
He raises an eyebrow, and you can see his hand is kind of twitching on his the hilt of his blade. He seems to be quite annoyed at this such an accusation, saying, "Perhaps you might want to rephrase that."
I'm sorry. It's just that, well, you know you need sunlight, yes? Can any of you create blasts of light?
He looks to one of the ones behind, and she seems to she pulls out a like a flask and kind of tosses it in her hand briefly. It seems to kind of swirl inside the flask with this muted light.
Oh. Well, that's fascinating. Could we help you anyway? I'd just like to meet these vampires you're so afraid of, and I figure we could accompany you.
Can you try to sound a little bit less suspicious? Come on, I know you can do it.
I don't lie to people.
He says, "No, now move along. Don't interrupt us." And he turns around. He starts walking away, and the other two follow him.
So there was only 3 of them? I thought
There
there
were
were
3
a
of
bit
them.
more.
Yes.
Well, that didn't go like I hoped.
Well,
I'm not
Now
sure
should
what
we
you're
crush them for
expecting.
their insolence?
Why
Calm
would we
down there.
do that? What have
There
they
is no-
done to deserve that?
there is no profit on crushing them. Why would we do so?
I mean, they're off to murder some people. Doesn't that bother you?
No?
I was talking.
Why would that bother?
I mean, they could be murdering innocent people.
I
They
think
were-
you're
and
confusing people with
Oh.
undead.
Hey,
and
everyone, regardless of
yes.
their livingness, is people.
No, gnomes and undead are not people.
I mean,
Let me
is there a problem?
let me pause you
People die
guys
every
there.
day.
Let me pause you guys in your conversation.
Okay.
You hear a voice saying the people of Nosgoth have gotten rather afraid since the fall of the Sarafan Order.
What's that?
You turn around.
Is there anyone behind us?
You hear a voice from beyond. Hang on, let me.
I
You
trying
see
to do something,
this. There you go.
and that guy got past my passive perception, I imagine.
Yes.
That's a
Oh.
weird looking dude.
Hello?
And what is the Seraphim Order?
They were an order of humans that banded together to put an end to the vampire menace, as they called it.
I
They were
mean,
actually quite effective for a time.
and aren't you quite the menace? I mean, you did manage to sneak upon us. I love you know that is quite a feat.
And the fall of this order didn't crush them of their hopes?
Unfortunately, there are workers in the shadows that always seem to rework the situation, trying to turn the humans to their advantage, to their own advantage against the vampires.
So here's
What
the
kind?
real quick. Sorry. Go
Oh,
ahead.
gone ahead. You're going ahead.
I just have to ask because you look mighty suspicious, and none of us have any memory of why we are here. You would have nothing to do with that, would you?
I would take it you're not from around here. Well, you all do look quite strange. But no, I have nothing to do with your arrival.
Would you know how we can get out of here?
He scratches his chin with one of his claws, and says, "I would, from what I heard, you said you're from another world. The only place I know that bridges worlds is the Pillars of Nosgoth. Perhaps you can find an answer there."
And where are these pillars?
He shrugs and says, I seem to have a little time on my hands. I'll show you myself.
Oh,
I
well,
hope you're up
thank
for
you very-
travel. It is quite a distance.
I really need to ask. People around here don't seem too busy. Quite apathetic. Is there nobody doing anything in this world? Where is the fire? Where is the ambition?
With the world dying as it is, it's tough to find hope.
I mean, even if it is only, even if you're only the king of the corpses, you're still the king. Why would you give up on that?
Oh, rest assured, I have not given up. I am still certain there is a way to fix the things. But then, most do not share my views.
What are your views?
I believe there is another option, one that I have yet to find.
I see. Well, I admire your optimism. It's a very good trait.
Come, let me show you the way. And yeah, he'll walk on ahead.
I mean, there are some things that stink of trap, and there are some things with this particular smell. This is beyond trap. But
What's beyond trap?
I
but
think you're too cynical, Misery.
the world is cynical. I'm just a realist.
Ugh, that's an awful attitude. If you believe in yourself and you want to make a difference, you can.
No, but I am making a difference for myself. That is.
You could do so much more.
That must come to pass after you have taken care of yourself. And right now, I'm awfully busy just doing that. It's hard, you know.
Well, even if you want to take care of only yourself, this is the best lead we have for getting back. So, I think we should follow him.
Very well.
Well, the more time I spend here, the more I like the disposition of this world.
I
We
have
need
liked
to
it
have a
a little.
talk about that.
I like the disposition of this world a little better when we arrived. It's no fun playing when people do not struggle. Oh, I never mind. I did not say that. Sorry, that just slipped my mind.
That just kind of slipped out. Do any of you want to ask him something as you travel, or shall I skip ahead?
I mean, why doesn't he tell us about himself? I have no fucking clue who this weirdo-looking guy is, and he
You
could
can
at
ask
least
him.
tell. So yeah, I'm going to ask him what is he for starters, because I'm not sure of what he is to begin with.
You ask. Sorry, say that again.
I'm asking who or what are you more precisely?
I am Kain, and I'm a vampire.
So, Kane, how did the people around here went to hate yours so much? I mean, vampires aren't exactly loved in our world, but there are worse hates.
They fear us as they rightly should.
Well, yes, but humans are scary on their own way as well.
Unfortunately, they have during times past become quite adept at hunting us. But even still, humans are weak.
Have you managed to get to such a position where the humans have been so thoroughly crushed? It can't be more than just the fall of the order.
There was a time, or will be a time, when humans are little more than chattel for our use. But now is not that time. Now is the time of the hunters. Unfortunately, the remaining clans are quite disbanded and fallen into ruin. It's quite saddening to see. But unless the world is pulled out of this collapse to ruin that is occurring, it won't matter who is on top.
Well, maybe there's some way we can help while we're here. Maybe we can set the rightful order of things.
Yes, the rightful order.
What is this collapse you keep mentioning? What exactly happened? Who fucked up?
That would be easier to explain when we reach the pillars. They are the center of all this, after all. So it sounds like no one has anything else. The
I'd like
journey.
to ask why humans and vampires can't just live together in harmony.
He looks at you quite amused and says, "Harmony."
Yes, my family have ruled over the living for centuries, and everyone benefits from the arrangement. They aren't chattel, they're people under our care.
I mean, it
That's
sounds like chattel with extra steps.
that is quite a novel expectance you have there.
Perhaps you aren't trying hard enough to find a solution that helps everyone.
I mean, we should not speak so hastily. We don't even know what is the problem. So we should just wait until we see these fillers or whatever that is. That should be exciting.
All right.
So the journey takes a few days. As you get closer, you can see just over the horizon these blackened columns that seem to rise up into the sky. And as you get closer, you can get a better look at them, and we will give you a nice new image. As you approach this this clearing, you see 9 blackened pillars that seem like, with cracks going along them. The tops look like they were ripped off.
How large are these pillars?
Say again.
How large are these pillars?
In that picture, a person would not even reach the that kind of base area. Would not even reach the top of that kind of golden bronze base, whatever that is.
Okay.
And so he kind of opens, he goes into the center of that circle and kind of opens his arms and says, "This is what remains of the pillars."
Well,
And-
that's... Sorry.
What's the significance of that?
The pillars were constructed to cut off the sword from the demon realm. And due to a series of very foolish actions orchestrated far too long ago, they were destroyed. Well, I say destroyed, but they still barely maintain a grip on the seal for the demon realm. That seal is fading, and as it fades, the world is leached of its life, without the power of the pillars and the guardians to maintain order in this world.
I see.
Well, and nobody had the bright idea to just fix this place?
If you have an idea, I'm all ears. This is what I have spent centuries searching for across many time streams.
Sorry, time streams?
I'm afraid I'm not an expert on repairing pillars and things of this nature.
I mean, certainly this is just a work of engineering. Couldn't you just hire some workers and try to patch off these old relics?
Can I use Arcana to like see if these pillars can be repaired through magic?
Go ahead. You can sense that these pillars still possess quite a lot of energy, but you can also sense that it's a fragment of what they once had.
So it's just a fragment of something?
Yes, the you can kind of sense they are some kind of arcane seal. You do not know anyone in the guild who would be capable of doing something of this on this scale.
Even if they had unlimited time and resources.
Yes.
So it's out of our reach. Okay.
I mean, maybe once you guys get to like level, in the high epics, you might be able to come back and fix it, but who knows?
We need to get Matt over here. She's a level 30 wizard.
Yeah, you need to get Matt with his epicness of MacGuffins.
Yeah, well, what a shame. It seems like you people rightfully fucked yourselves over.
Eh,
So yeah, that's interesting and all, but how do these things work? Hello?
What do you mean?
I mean, we still want to go back, and this doesn't look like back. Just looks like a ruined structure with no use.
He it seems to go into thought, and he walks over towards one of the pillars. And as he is thinking, you see, sort of off to the side, you see a faint shimmer. It looks like a kind of a vague, very transparent humanoid shape. Sort of phases in and then phases back out.
I'll point it out just in case somebody missed that. Like, am I seeing things, or is that thing moving?
It seems the there and not there image seems to slowly be heading in your direction.
Hello? I try to wave.
You hear a faint voice that seems to just come from all around saying, "Why are you here?"
Well, we don't actually know. We just arrived here and we were looking for a way back home.
Slowly the faint shimmer seems to circle around behind you, seeming to like sort of circle around towards the other side. And you hear the voice again saying, "You do not belong. Cannot stay."
Yes, I agree.
What a shame. But I guess returning home would be best, no?
I would love to stay to help out all of this world's people, but this isn't our world at all.
Hang on, let me show this image. The shimmer resolves into this ghostly figure.
She's cute.
Off of her at least.
Say again?
Off of her at least.
I still didn't understand you. Off of what?
Half of
Oh,
her.
half of
Half
her.
of her, at least.
I thought you said off of something.
One is not meant to
Off
understand.
with her head.
Yes, off with the head.
Yeah, there's nothing half about her. She's beautiful just the way she is.
I mean, you may try to sell me on the Wolf League that the vampires aren't all evil. Okay, I can buy into that. But when you tell me that skulls are attractive, I don't think that it is a matter of good and evil. I think it's a matter of getting your eyes checked.
I'm not saying she's entirely to my taste. I do prefer people with a bit more flesh on their bones, but
A little bit more skin.
So do you know how we can get back home?
Oh, jeez. I, I, I don't know. And anyway,
Derailment.
yes, everything has been derailed.
Get out with your puns.
She starts to back away a little bit, and you see Kain turn around, and as he turns around, she fades away, and he instead says, "You might try the Vampire Citadel," and he points to a cliff where you can see a large building that looks like some of it around the front has collapsed away, but even still there is a lot there.
Hey, friend, listen a minute. This like half skeleton, half lady just told us that staying here is a bad idea, so I'm not sure about that.
That was Ariel. She was the Balance Guardian before me.
So what happened to her?
She was killed, and her death was the catalyst that led to the fall of the pillars. Her spirit is not able to move on with everything given the current situation.
Does it have to move on? Is this a magical thing, or is she just not comfortable being a ghost? Because she should be. I have friends who are ghosts and say it's perfectly fine.
He looks at you rather confused. And says, "Ghosts are not a common thing."
Well, that only makes them all the more precious.
And then he turns back towards the to the Citadel. He pointed out, and he says, "If you do decide to go to the Citadel, I do believe that some of one of the clans have taken up residence there, so you had best be careful."
Are they hostile?
They're little more than ferals at this point.
Sad.
What is this feral you're talking about?
The vampire clan.
Yeah, sure, but what is this feral that he's talking about? Like, why does he call them feral? Are they like crazy lunatic?
Without without order and being hunted as the vampires are during times, many of them have devolved into little more than beasts.
That's awful.
Well, if at the end of the day, instead of seeking revenge against their captors, they devolve into beasts, then I say they deserve their fate.
They wouldn't have been on the run if they'd spend more time slaughtering the humans.
Or if they'd befriended the humans instead.
Well, seems like it's going to be a bother. It seems like we will need to befriend these vampires if we are to get anywhere.
So yeah, I think that sounds like what our next plan should be. I mean, especially if these pillars can't get us home quite yet.
I mean, before going, can I look at the pillars and have any clue of how I may use them to not be here? That would be great.
Go and ask the pillars, how do I not be here?
But honestly, since I mostly specialize in teleportation and basically transportation magic, do I have any idea on how these pillars could help us, or am I just drawing a blank?
You do get the idea that these pillars can be, the magic within them, there is, like, enough remaining for it to be manipulated.
But I do not think I could manipulate this much energy, right?
Probably not. Probably not without burning yourself out.
I have no interest on burning myself out, so yes, let's go search for these vampire friends of yours, Gabrielle.
Well, I'm sure we will be friends once we meet, yes.
We'll all be friends.
I'm really trying to make sure everyone will be friends.
I want
I
us
can
all
feel
to
you
get
trying.
to...
They're all glowing each other in the background.
I want us all to be friends.
But just in case, I would like a 5-minute break so I can get that pure glow back.
We'll be friends, but first I need to get my pure gut glow.
I mean, to be fairly honest, it's been a few days, right? We have a long rest.
Yeah,
before,
you've had
since
several long rests.
Oh, it's been days? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I did say it takes a few days.
I must not have been listening to you.
I mean, can you imagine how much gold those consumable spending guys that were discussing on the chat before would have spent just by being here? That's crazy.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy, whatever. I will. I'll treat the vampires to the lovely scene of me putting blood into fruits every morning.
Oh, jeez.
Such a tease.
I tried to give you one a while ago, but I couldn't because you have no freaking surges, stupid vampires.
Wait, do you have that apricot thing?
Yeah.
Here's an alternate image for you guys so you can see the symbols on them.
Aaron, I don't know if you're aware, but I'm the fruit master.
Fruit master.
Oh dear God. Not a fruit ninja?
No.
So, question about these pillars: are they in any way similar with the ones you're using in your campaign? Just for my nose,
Yes,
for
they
my
are
knowledge.
the same.
Oh. Oh.
Secrets.
Oh, everything.
Secrets.
all of a sudden makes a lot more sense, and I'm not sure if it should be making more sense or if I'm just making assumptions. Thanks, Andrew.
That's fine.
Genius.
See, now I can make him doubt himself in 2 games.
It's the perfect plan.
Are you guys going to head to the Citadel?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It's kind of it's kind of careful going because it's quite a steep climb, but it doesn't take you more than about a day to make your way up along the cliffside. At least you shoot him in a day. You never really can tell with the passage of time with the sun kind of mostly smogged out.
I appreciate it. Less strain on my eyes.
Why me?
Yes, conveniently most of the party doesn't like the sun.
Does any of the party like?
I don't know.
They shouldn't. The sun is awful. I don't know how anyone likes it.
Dragons live in
Yeah,
caves. I guess
sun is the
Sylviana might
worst.
like the sun. Out of
No
anyone.
one likes it.
I like fire, so yeah, the sun is cool.
Okay.
Oh,
So
there you
only
go.
Sylviana likes the sun.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ember likes basking in the sun as well.
Oh, that's potentially true. Just assume dragons like to sleep in caves more.
So bright.
Caves are always bright.
Right in the warm, the worst.
So as you guys, like I said, you guys make your way up. The last leg of the journey is quite a bit more dangerous. So I want each of you to tell me how you're making it up. Basically, a sheer cliff.
That is a good question.
How tall is this cliff?
Quite tall.
Cool. Good to
Can
know.
you convert quite to feet or meters?
I don't know, like a couple 100 feet.
That is a significant number of feet.
That is.
Yes.
It is more than a couple of move actions.
I guess you could use perception to try to find handholds or places where climbing is a possibility.
Sure.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Do you want to roll or?
I mean, I can roll
Why don't we
perception, sure.
both roll?
It's just a perception, right? So let's look about this. What's my perception? Oh, only that much. Okay.
Only that much.
I think that does it.
I don't think that does anything. What are you talking about? So Misery finds all of the handholds and the ledges for you guys.
I mean, I'm not sure how much, how strict you are with like the draconian chicken flight thing, but you know, Ember has wings, so that should definitely help for getting up there.
Chicken flight.
Chicken
I mean,
flight.
that's what they call it with the whole altitude limit and needing to land at the end of the move action mechanics wise, but sometimes that's sort of disregarded in skill challenges.
We have
I'm not
plenty
sure.
of time to go about this, right?
Yeah.
Like we're not rushing at all. Okay. I'll just climb it then. Like a boring
We're under no
strength-based
pressure,
character.
so how is Anna going to go through this challenge by brute forcing it? Good job, Anna. That's what
I mean,
I'm-
Anna seems to be a pretty good climber.
It's just like, I'm sorry, Aaron. How do you bypass the cliff face? Of course I climb it. What, you think
You're
I
so
can fly?
unoriginal.
I'm sorry I don't teleport 1,000 feet every
No,
step.
no. It was just more of the point because you started the sentence like, "Oh, we have unlimited time, so with all these resources,
Well,
what creative ways of doing this can I do? I'll just climb it."
No, I was asking if I could use tools, was
Oh,
what I
no.
was getting at. I don't care about creatively solving it. It's a wall, you climb up it.
Well, I'm going to balance on all the teeny little ledges with acrobatics on my way up, so I
Okay.
don't fall off. Hey.
Gabriella's a freaking acrobat. Just somersaulting.
You basically skip up the wall, twirling your parasol
Yes.
the entire way.
The parasol is actually like a hook, so she hooks it on small ledges and spins around.
Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, between, having claws and also wings, I don't think it should be that difficult for Ember to climb/fly up there, but let's find out. That is not a bad roll, so.
Yes, I think Ember is a lizard in disguise, the way she scales walls.
Not much of a disguise.
I think I could try the acrobatics thing too that Gabriella tried. Failing that, I have other options, but let's see if I how that goes.
You don't look anywhere near as cool as Gabriella, but you still manage it. I think that leaves Sylviana.
Oh,
Can
Scion.
I try to magic it?
I'm gonna need a
What?
little more than that.
Standard skill challenge. I roll Arcana to magic the problem away.
Yep.
I mean, we're trying to be.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need you to roll Psycraft, actually.
I
Yeah,
wish there was Psycraft in this edition.
Arcana is basically Psycraft.
I know.
I mean, they rolled it together just to be lazy, but
Yeah, I know.
Alright, try
I
use
roll
rope then.
Arcana to teleport up the cliff.
I accept
I suppose I
Arcana
could
as
just teleport up
Psycraft.
there, right?
I accept Arcana as Psycraft because it's basically the same thing in this for psionics.
Yeah.
Can I use one of my teleports? Like, can I drop my drink form and there's this teleport to swapping places with it?
I will accept that as an Arcana.
Okay, I mean, sure. I mean,
You have to extend the distance because this is like some
You
ridiculous.
dream
idea.
yourself as being on top of the cliff.
Yes,
and
you
then-
dream
I
that you're
mean,
on top
like, I
and then you are.
have.
Again, and
If
you
I
are.
use
and then you
my
realize this is how we
if I
got.
use my
Damn it, Sylviana.
my mind fragment, I technically can like put it like 20 squares away, and then if I include movement, that's like another 12 squares on top of that.
Can
Roll
it
the,
move
roll the
up in the air?
Arcana. See, no problem. You get up there as well. Once you guys get to the top, you kind of have to scale the wall a bit to make it up to a balcony, because as you sort of take stock of the building, you realize that it was constructed in such a way for winged creatures to be able to get up here. There is no land route up here.
Yeah.
I really wish I'd learned how to turn into a bat. I need to ask my brother how to do it sometime.
Ember stretches her wings out proudly.
I'm feeling you there.
And then if she tries to step out, she just
Just
plummets.
blown everyone up the wall.
Well, what is inside balcony number
Yeah,
one?
So as you take stock, the area around you that you seem to have climbed in, and there is a large section of the wall on your side that has either collapsed away or been destroyed. There is a clear view of the pillars from where you are. Inside there is a large table with thrones around it. All of this seems to be made of stone.
This guy's really like stone as a building material.
Stone is a reliable material, much better than that wood you seem so keen on using on the outdoors. It's ridiculous. That thing burns, that thing creaks.
Yes, and I'm not very comfortable with wood in general.
I mean,
Ah,
understandably. I mean, we can't let those insolent worms have any, materials for their weapons on hand.
What's wrong with stone weapons?
Oh,
Oh, I meant if we had wood everywhere.
They're not insolent. They shouldn't be insolent. If you treat them properly, they'll obey you.
See, Gabriel, now you can join the bottom part of this team.
Yay!
I mean, I'm not saying that vampires shouldn't rule over the living, but we should do so with kindness and generosity. Make them want to follow us.
I think I see what you're doing there, and I can get behind that. Trick them into thinking that, we're equals so that they'll subjugate themselves.
We're equals in a sense. We're equals with advantages that they don't have, is all.
We're
Some
just
of us are
more
more
equal.
than others.
I mean, I think it is lovely that you vampires are willing to take your time with us. I think you would do wonderfully as arena pets. What?
Suddenly
Stop
everything goes
staring at me
quiet.
like that.
Just barbaric practice.
No, but see it on the bright side. While you are on the arena, you'll be able to drink all the blood you ever wish for, and you'll be applauded by it. Can you imagine a world where you get applauded by just having dinner? What an amazing experience that would be for you people.
That's awful. And Gabriella wipes a bit of spit off her mouth. She's not drooling at all.
Nice. So then,
Right, we have to get into a place.
well, there is an exit if you guys want to take the exit.
I mean, I thought we were waiting for you to do something. So if
Yes, and then suddenly, nothing happens.
exit straight right.
Exactly.
okay, so let's just get in the building.
So, I would suppose you guys start wandering around. After a little wandering, you come to a large closed-in room that with murals going all along the wall.
What are the murals about?
Well, allow me to show you.
Are those vampires fighting angels or demons fighting angels?
there's something.
I mean, as far as I can tell, this is a story of two great friends that were just having an all-out fight in the arena. They then watched a bunch of runes on the movie theater afterwards, and decided to start throwing spells at some random birds. They then flew into the sky and transformed into black stuff. What is that? The circle of reincarnation or something? That's so creepy. Then they brought something. Oh, is that humans? Oh, but then the humans killed them. Good riddance. Oh, and then those two guys just seem like they have some kind of repressed sexual desires. They just keep stabbing each other. You know what that means, right?
All right.
I don't understand. All they're doing is thrusting their giant, long blades deep into each other's. Okay, yeah.
I agree entirely with this interpretation.
So,
Could
comments
could
by
use
the
more dragons,
all-female
though.
PC party.
I mean, the picture could use more dragons though, and more tentacles.
I don't disagree with either of those things.
I mean, can we roll like an insight to have any clue of what this actually means, or should they go by my brilliant interpretation?
I mean, that was a brilliant interpretation. I mean,
Dear the author, man, it means what you think it means.
Yes.
That is the meaning.
Yeah.
exactly. The meaning is only important if the observer means it.
Exactly.
You do note that the symbols in the second picture are the same symbols that you saw on the pillars. Wait, Gabriella has an art degree. When did this happen?
Who knows?
But yeah, you guys can interpret this as you choose.
Okay,
I
so
mean, Aaron's explanation seemed fine.
I'm totally going with that one.
I mean, from what I get, the vampires were no, honestly, I think the vampires were fighting the demons before, and they were the ones that came along with the construction of the pillars. So after having banished them and constructed the pillars, they got this circle of rebirth going on that's probably linked somehow to the pillars, and then they apparently brought the human race here, or started indoctrinating them, but the human race kind of did not like them a lot, so slew them instead. And because of that, the pillars were destroyed, and now they are perpetually fighting demons. Is what I get actually from the murals. But I might be completely wrong.
So the humans were the bad guys.
I mean, the humans were
as they
brought up-
always are.
I assume that they might have been shuttled to begin with, and they might have just revolted. So.
Well, that's what happens when you mistreat your subjects, isn't it?
Ah, so mean.
To keep in mind, though, that whatever we are seeing on the vampire castle is it's almost certainly not biased in favor of the vampires, I'm sure.
I worked so hard to make this image, and you claim bias.
What, you dislike my two interpretations, Andrew? Come on.
You know,
Looks fair and balanced to me.
second one is actually not bad.
Well, we stare at the painting all day,
Yes.
I guess.
GG, guys, let's go home.
Yeah.
Or do we move on? If this
Yes.
place is abandoned, maybe they left some hordes in here.
Yeah, that's true. Or
Of
horrible
course.
world-destroying devices that they tried to create to win the war, something like that. You never know.
But Sylviana can sense that somewhere further on there is some sort of gathering of magical power.
Perhaps someone's playing a game that might have a related name to that.
Ha!
No.
And just having none of it.
Car
Alright.
games and motorcycles.
Should probably
So you're saying
inspect
my-
that gathering.
So you're saying my passive arcana can detect something up ahead?
Yes, your passive arcana is on the nose.
Detects nerds
Suppose we
playing a
could
card game.
continue moving forward and see what we find.
We might as well. The murals are pretty, but we can't stare at them all day.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could.
they're boring anyway. They don't have nearly enough dragons or tentacles.
Yeah.
I mean, there's something magical about the mural, right?
No, the mural is not magic.
If this is a painting, I'd definitely look behind it to see if there's anything there, but
No,
it's
it
not.
is. It is not. It is drawn onto the wall.
I mean, we could just put some graffiti on this and then leave.
Whoa. I like this art.
So, you guys let me know when you're ready to move on.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
So, let us move you guys. You finally get a map. Let's move you to the map. So as you move on, you find an opening that's been carved into the side of the mountain, and you come across quite a sight.
Ew.
Oh.
Look at that
What?
pool of diseases crawling around in there. What's that?
I mean, I'm sure it's a great source of iron, guys.
I am quite thirsty.
Who's this dude?
There are many of these, dude.
I think we need something like this in the guild hall.
I was just thinking that.
You
I'm sure the support group could use some more great source of iron, but maybe later.
honestly,
wonder how
people,
they
this
keep
is
it full.
disgusting. Can you imagine if in the middle of the guild hall we had just this giant pool of ale? Ew.
You
Like
guys,
giant pool of what? Sorry.
he said ale. You guys can put
I mean, it looks
yourselves.
more like red wine to me.
You guys can put yourselves anywhere in that kind of starting platform. The way this works is these are raised areas. They are 5 feet above any of these lower sort of, I guess you'd say, sort of dugout areas. The way this will work is it will cost 1 extra square of movement to move up onto them, and anyone who is let's put an example. If you can be taking cover behind this lower area, so anyone who's kind of standing up against the wall is taking cover behind it.
Okay, gotcha.
And we will pop up the initiative tracker.
Cover or superior cover?
Just partial cover.
Are we
Um,
splitting in two, or are we both? Are we all staying together?
Don't worry, dears. I will be going with one of you people, I promise.
Action points.
Must I really?
Do you
I
want
mean,
to stay
have
together?
An
'Cause
automatic reminder.
Otherwise, I'll charge off in the other direction.
Oh, this is
keep
quite a
in mind-
gigantic map. I might not
Yeah.
have range map for this one.
Say there doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be a lot anywhere close if I go on the other side.
+5 initiative for everyone, and we have the fortune stones. So
So +7.
Meanwhile,
Wait, I
I'm
thought we
sad
only
that I
had
don't have
4
one.
fortune stones.
Now
I
I'm borrowing
think-
one too, Anna, I guess,
Oh,
Yeah, I
sweet.
thought that's what we did.
because friendship is magic.
Probably.
it is.
So what are the 2 kinds of vampire we are seeing around here?
The grey ones seem to look rather smaller, kind of malnourished. It looks like their flesh is pulled very tightly over their bones. The other ones are bigger. It looks like some of their skin has been ripped away to show the muscle beneath, and they generally just look bigger and more aggressive.
All right. Well, make sure you go non-lethal, guys.
Definitely.
Non-lethal.
Alright, is everyone sorted out their initiatives?
Yep.
Oh, it would help if I got my monster macros
And
up.
Sylvian, we don't have +5, we have +7. Oh wait, you don't have
Yes.
fortitude, so never mind.
I know.
Is the giant lake of blood more or less impossible?
I mean, you can jump down into it if you want. I'm not going to
Yep, see you
stop
guys
you.
later.
It's a 20-foot drop down into the pool.
Okay, yeah.
So we did decide that we're splitting up into 2 teams, or
I say we have half a leader go with each side, and one controller on each side, and one, well, I guess, defender on
Yeah,
each
I'll be going
side.
to a side. Trust me on that.
I would like to be on Team Ember so I can do some enabling. Because I don't think anyone else has an MBA worth enabling, really. I mean, not
I mean,
really.
let's be honest. Anna has a better MBA than I do.
Oh, does she? Okay. Of
The,
course she does. What am I-
Ember has
Yeah.
a better crit enable though, by far.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, give me a crit and I'll love you forever. But my MBA is nothing to write home about.
The problem
Well,
is
I
also
might-
that you guys are the leaders.
My main enabling was
that
get
too.
through
I mean, my
science.
MBA is plus 20 to head for 2d6 plus 15 if I have Moon Weapon.
I have.
So that's basically Bupkis, because I'm not about the MBAs, I'm about the Atwells.
I have a really
Alright.
good ranged basic, but I don't think you do ranged basic, so.
I mean, I can direct the strike, but I have a good standard action charge but instead, so
Yeah, we should be team charge buddies anyway.
yeah.
But
I
yeah, we
feel
can
like-
just throw Anna to the south side and then the rest of us go north.
So far
Okay,
to stuff in the
sounds
north.
good.
Like
That is my standard
Okay.
Fire Emblem tactic. Just throw the general down one end and let everyone else clean up the rest of the map.
Yeah, exactly.
my name isn't Toga though.
Yoga.
Close
He
enough.
is one
Yeah,
man
that's
war.
fine.
He will choke the point.
I feel like that's the
Lewd.
slower way to the enemies though. I don't know. Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right, so
Mr. What's your initiative modifier?
Doesn't matter, you can
yeah,
delay
doesn't matter.
shenanigans.
Just Sylviana, just go.
Are there any actual ties between players and dudes? Gabriella outdoes the thing probably, that has plus 16.
I really
yeah.
don't care who goes first, so if you wanna go first, Sylviana, go ahead.
Okay. So should I go top or bottom, guys?
It doesn't matter. You're not going to move.
Oh. Well.
You want to join me or the rest of the party?
Okay, I guess I could just stay here. I will drop mine fragment first thing. So let's see, 10. Drop my fragment right there, and then let's see. Can I reach these guys? Yes, I can. Then I'll do a augment 1 thunder tether right here. Wait, do I have range for that? Yeah, I do. Thunder tether. Let's see.
So that will be hit and hit and miss.
Okay, and then since I augmented the power, I'll drop a dream form. I guess I'll drop it right right there. And then as my move action, let's see, I'm gonna move all my stuff. So let's see, I will move.
Suddenly, a spirit army advances on the vampires.
Yep.
Move there. Oh, whoops. Move there. Move my dream form. Right there. And I end my turn.
Alright, so Misery.
So, from their descriptions, I have no idea what they are capable of doing, so I'm going to delay till after 34 and see what he does with his turn.
Okay. Which one is he? Oh, he's the one over there. Cool. If I recall correctly, your Mind Fragment and Dreamform are targetable.
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy leaps over to the Dreamform. Does it have defense? Actually, it doesn't matter because my macro doesn't target defenses. So it leaps across and it's gonna probably miss.
Yeah, that definitely misses.
Okay, it's gonna make a follow-up attack. And wow.
Yeah, that misses too.
So it lands with a like an overhead swipe of its claws, and then it tries to follow up with an uppercut, and it just doesn't work. That now does Misery want to go?
Yeah, sure. Let me just measure ranges because this is quite a big map. So
You might
31,
actually have to use long range.
Yeah, I guess I'll use long range. I'll be targeting these two gentlemen.
3 and 4.
Yep. I'm first going to poison my weapons.
3 is gonna have cover. I think you ignore that, don't you?
I do. And I'm going to use Bonds of Moonlight. For a 28 and a 40 versus DC.
Missing a hit.
So I missed this guy. How many squares are these? 6 squares. Well, let's take care of the hit first. So this guy takes 36 points of lightning damage and he's restrained, events.
Okay.
Oh, I can slide him there first. So sure, I'll slide him there. And then I'm going to inevitable shot centered on the one I miss. And it's an inevitable volley by now, so I'm going to target two that are within 5 of him. Where do I have this? Inevitable shot. So I'm going to be targeting this guy and this guy again. Shot 2. Oh no, that's sorry. It's 4 and 8. So wow, 2 crit fails.
Wow. It's you know, I hate to tell you this, Aaron, but I think that's a miss.
Let's. Wow. You know, I am so butthurt about this that I'm going to use my stone on this.
On which one?
On the one to the bottom. So
Okay.
let's use my stone of storms. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Another nat 1 incoming.
27 plus 4.
Yeah, that's a hit.
He takes 38 points of damage, unless you want me to reroll that as well.
Nah, that's fine. Okay.
Free action, curse my fate.
That is a very valuable free action.
Afterwards, does it look like this would stop forced movement if I was going to move into the wall or not really?
No, the walls will not stop force movement.
Okay, then I am done.
If you're talking about this wall here, that will.
Yeah, no. I was talking the ones close.
Yeah, no, the ledgers don't.
So yeah, I'll just move here then.
Okay, so Meryl, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing some running, and I'm gonna do first off my move action 1, and then an extra 1 to get up on the ledge. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. And then I'm going to do a standard action to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm going to do.
Are you charging?
You can charge run?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Then I'll Cloak of Stalking Shadow and charge run. I didn't know charge run was a thing, but yeah. Cloak of the Stalking Shadow and then charge run. So Virtuous Strike -5, but yep, -5 with CA because superior reflexes.
Unfortunately, that won't do it.
Yeah.
+1
Oh,
for
wow.
charging.
Oh, 28 versus AC. Forgot about that.
No, 28 is not enough either.
Okay. So yeah, that will be my turn, and I'm insubstantial. So.
Okay. So, who do we have? We've got number 2 down here. He's
Okay,
going...
here.
Yeah, he's going to move up a little bit, and... Let's see, going to target... Anna would have cover, so let's target Sylviana. Sylviana, Ranger.
You know what? I'm going to disruptive strike him just to spite him.
Okay, sure.
33 on AC.
That'll hit.
33 points of damage, -9 to his attack roll. And he can stay there.
-9, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll put him down... Jeez. That's not a crit, so...
Yeah, that misses by
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. Alright, Anna, it's your turn.
I'm really too far away from them to do a whole lot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What is this 15, 20, 30?
Actually, I can
Successfulness.
retcon that. Can I put that guy there?
Okay.
And then let's see what will I have for not applying that so far. Just that stuff. So I will go ahead and enter
The Crucible.
No. Not I don't think so. Maybe. We'll enter Form of Winter's Herald.
He's looking for damage, not defenses. Come on, man.
Well, no, I'm just looking to lock down these two guys next to me. Because I have just enough speed to charge them.
That's the spirit.
So
No, Sylviana's the spirit one.
yeah. I will charge number 1, I guess. We haven't hit either of these, have we? So it doesn't matter.
No, mystery hit 2.
Oh, 2. Oh, right, yeah, because you just put them there. Right, I'll charge 2 then. Let's see. +1 for charge. -3 damage, because this is not cold damage yet. And I think that's everything going on here. Wow. Yeah.
Sadly not.
Impressive.
Roll. But like I said, yeah, I have absolute shit chance of hitting these guys. Because I'm holding a +2 weapon on level 11. So...
You can do it, I believe in you. Believe in that 1% crit chance.
Yeah. I will be mark both these guys at the end of my charge. And be done.
What color is your mark?
Blue, usually.
Okay, so Gabriella.
Yep. Magical girl transformation and whetstone, and I will just move up a total of 7 squares to that bit because I am too far away to enable anything, and that's my turn.
You need to spend 1 extra square getting up there, remember?
I did.
Oh, you got speed of 8?
Yep.
Okay. So, let us have some vampire action.
So it's a bunch of vampires, Ember, and a bunch more vampires.
Vampire
Holy
on
crap.
vampire action.
Yep.
Large number.
Alright, so this one's gonna move forward. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 to there. And then he's going to do his leaping charge at Meryl. Who is granting combat advantage.
Yep, because I ran.
Yep. How's 32?
That's gonna hit my AC.
Okay. So you are going to take 20 damage. And
Okay,
then he's
half
going-
because of insubstantial.
Okay, and then he's going to follow that up. Oops, I forgot the combat advantage, but I think that hits.
Yeah.
So you are going to take an additional 20, so half to 10, and you are going to lose a healing surge.
How?
He drains that out of you.
Of course.
So this is
They
the
are
competition of who sucks
Yeah.
more?
Yes, exactly.
It's this whole big sucking thing.
Alright, other one. I think he could go for the dream form. He's a little too far away. So he's gonna jump at the mind fragment.
The mind fragment's like over a pool of stuff.
It's fine, he's acrobatic. He pulls off some acrobatic shit.
Acrobatic fucking pirouette right off the handle.
Exactly. Well said, well said. How's a 27?
Misses.
How's a 31?
That hits.
Take 8, I guess. I don't think the mind fragment has a healing surge to lose.
Nope.
Yeah, it just pops.
And then it lands there, because it's acrobatic.
I don't like the way you use it to refer to vampires.
Oh well.
I know, right?
Alright, so this one is restrained. Was that a save ends, or is that end of turn?
Events.
Okay. Can it reach... No? Yes. So it holds up a claw and launches a... that's why I'm saying this is like a telekinetic projectile at Meryl. And it misses horribly.
Yep. Are any of these damages typed?
Not the ones that you have suffered, no.
Okay.
It was claw damage and blood-sucking damage. So he's going to try and make a save against restrained, which he passes. And Ember, it's your turn.
Okay, now the way I see it, I have the worst reflex in the game, and the muscle dudes have against reflex thing that drains surges. So fuck that noise. I'm gonna go help Anna because friendship is magic, and also she has my stone, and I can't lose track of that.
Perfect reasoning.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna assume that having a fly speed lets me ignore the extra square
Yes,
of
it does.
the cliffs. So 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Screw you, terrain, I have wings.
We'll just have the low
Exactly.
reflex party down here.
But if you're going to try and
Yeah.
fly over this pool, we're going to have a problem.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna end up there with.
Yeah, that's
so-
fine. I'm just saying, if you want to try and fly over this thing, we're going to have a problem.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Why? Does it leap out and attack?
No, because he'll fall into it.
Oh. Alright.
right. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and before I do the charge, I will use Moon Weapon. And then I'm going to be charging at number 2 because he's the one that's taking damage. I see a little reason to use a daily here, so I'm gonna at-will it. And let's see, I do not have Cunning Stalker, so I have no mods that I'm aware of.
That'll hit.
For a total of 39 radiant damage.
Radiant, you say?
I do say.
Oh, wow. This guy's dazed.
That is very interesting.
He's also
Yay,
bloodied.
CA.
Oh, he's bloodied. 10 more triumph. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend my action point and do things. I'm gonna keep my action point actually because I'm gonna go through the past shenanigans after that. Either way, that gives me a total attack of +7 against him, so I'm gonna hit him with Shatterbone. And I think he's dead, Jim.
I think that is a crit.
That is indeed a crit. The crit does a total of 67 damage,
Radiant.
which is still radiant.
He is still alive.
He is still alive. Well, I'm a barbarian, and you know what happens on a crit. Let's see. So he takes a -5 to damage. I still have +2 to hit, so I effectively still have +7 to this attack. And I crit miss.
Oh, damn.
All or nothing.
That's what barbarians do. I always
Yeah.
wondered.
Yes, that's what they do. They swing wildly and do nothing.
Exactly. And I'm pretty sure that's it for me. I'm not gonna bother fortune stoning that attack.
Alright. Let's see what the rest of these guys are up to. He's going to move forward to here. I think that puts him in range. Yes. Let's do something to Ember. Something fun. How's a 26 versus Will?
Miss. I have 29.
Oh, well, that's not fun then at all.
I mean, if they wanted to do something fun, they would target my reflex.
I mean, details, minor details. Alright, this one is marked by Anna. So guess who's getting attacked? Getting a claw to the face. Or missing. I take it that's a miss.
Yes.
He will
this
make a
is not
second attack, which is even worse.
right.
He sulks in shame.
Okay.
Alright, we've got one over here who was hit by that thing, so he can't leave the zone, is that correct?
Yep, can't
He's
leave.
in the kennel.
Can he target people outside of it?
If you got a range attack, sure.
Okay. Can he reach Gabriella from the edge of the zone? No, he can't. Oh no, not even close. So he will target Meryl. Meryl has a 24 versus Will.
Little miss.
Okay. And you've got one right in front of you who's going to try and claw you.
That'll hit.
How's the 29?
29 will miss.
Okay. You will take 8 huge claw damage.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Yes, 4 damage.
Tremble.
And yes, tremble before this mighty damage. This one cannot get in range of anyone. No, not even close. So he's just going to double move to there. And Sylviana, it is your turn. And you're muted if you're talking. Oh, there you go.
I want to get the most out of this, so okay, I'm gonna move. Move my dream form, move myself. Hopping down 5 feet, that's not That doesn't count as
No, going down it doesn't matter. It's just going up.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure. As a what can I do as a minor action? Okay, I'm going to prepare an action if ready in action. If the guy who's about to go next, if he moves adjacent to my dream form or Lord Merrill, I'm gonna use dishearten on centered on my dream form.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Well, he is going to go for the dream form. He leaps right at it.
Okay, gonna do dishearten.
Okay, he will have cover, and you've got a way of avoiding that.
But it's a burst.
Yeah, and the center is here, which goes through that, so he's got cover. Burst, ignore concealment, nor cover.
Yeah, that.
He is correct.
Peter. Peter?
There we go. The cover doesn't matter, that's definitely a hit. Oh, against Will, yeah, you hit them all.
They all take penalties. Huzzah!
Nice.
Penalized.
Oh, right, and
Emily.
my initiative gets moved, obviously.
Yes, it gets moved to exactly where it is. However, as this was a charge, this is going to go off before the penalty goes off.
But I thought it said move when he moves adjacent to my dream
It's a
form.
charge.
I mean, he can interrupt that as
He
part
just-
of the.
Isn't a ready to action and interrupt?
No,
Uh,
ready
No,
action
it's
is a
a
reaction.
It's a reaction,
But-
it can have it have an interrupt timing if the owner wishes it to. And also, you're wrong, Andrew. Sylviana should be after the guy, not before him.
No,
Yeah, if it comes-
no, readied actions put you before the person that acted.
Yeah, otherwise you get 2 turns in
Yeah,
that
otherwise
round.
they'd get 2 turns.
You get after, I think, but you do not get a turn.
No, it's before.
No, directly before the creature or event that triggered the readied action.
Yeah, it goes right
Okay.
before.
My bad. Then.
I mean, I said the dream form when he moves adjacent, not when it attacks. So
It's a reaction, so it can't interrupt partway through another action.
It can't break off. It can't break the charge apart since he was charging and it was the same
Right.
action. Is what they're saying.
Yeah, right,
I don't
you
know
can-
if that's true, but that's what's being said. So.
That is what I believe to be true, which I think we are split on, which we DMs are
no
split
idea.
on.
Which it doesn't matter because Andrew is DMing, so we are going to respect
Exactly,
his
so
ruling.
we are going to respect what I say.
So yeah, go for it.
So it's got combat advantage for this. I think that hits.
yeah, that hits.
Okay, which I assume gets rid of the dream form. So it swipes
goes-
and then it swipes and then it goes for the bite and there's nothing there. And then it gets hit by the dishearten. It is done because it's charged. So Misery, it's your turn.
Okay, I will begin by moving myself over to here. I believe. Let me double check on ranges. Yes, perfect. I am going to Cloud of Darkness on this spot. I will then use Fate Jump Shot on these 2 gentlemen.
Okay.
I want to hit this guy, so let's say it's a 20. Just actually not a 20, an 18. Let's save the 20 for later, just in case.
Okay then. Just an 18.
So the first roll I'm going to is the series, and the second roll just look at the damage. So jump shots. For well, I didn't need it apparently, but
Yeah, so you
I
will hit
believe
both of
those
them.
would hit. So this guy will be teleported here. This guy will be teleported here, and they will be both be slowed.
Oh no! Don't slow them.
I'm going
Don't
to
slow my vampires.
I'm going to action point, and I will use rapid shot on the 5 of them.
Okay. That is a beautiful AoE you set up.
Let's see if it pays off, Jim.
He's dead.
So 31, 28, 38, 28, and 35.
28 on... The 28 on this one misses, the rest hit.
Okay, so since that hit, I'm going to inevitable volley that from that guy. And is anybody played by the first set of attacks?
Hang on, let me put the damage down. So 35... The third one, I believe, is bloodied. Yep. We go.
And everybody else is just slowed, cannot shift, cannot teleport.
Okay.
Let's shoot the bloodied one, and let's say this dude. So
Sorry, the bloodied one and the one below him?
Yeah.
Okay.
For
Yes,
2
two
hits, I
hits.
imagine. For another 42 and 36 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm done controlling.
Meryl, your turn.
Okay, so I still have my insubstantial. Okay, I'm going to start up with a feint on the guy to my southeast, on the muscly guy, as a minor action. Oh.
Yes.
So then I'm going to go ahead and do Castigating Smite, or Castigating Strike on him.
They don't have anything for you to castrate.
I think you misheard that.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
the greens.
Oh, those rolls.
So 41
It's so
radiant
radiant.
damage.
Nice.
I-
Which one were you attacking?
The one to my southeast, the muscly looking one.
Okay.
They do not
And
appreciate
that's
the lack of
radiant.
Yep,
Okay.
that doesn't bloody him, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay. I am then going to minor action. So this will be my
And you've marked
minor
all of them,
action.
correct?
Yep, that'll mark all of them. I'll go with purple just because everyone else is using red this adventure. Rain of Hammer's key focus is a minor action to then go ahead and Taste of Life on that one.
Okay.
And I'm going to add Blood Drinker to that.
So he takes... How much is that altogether? 31 radiant?
Yep.
Alright, so you take that surge back.
Oh, yeah. And does that bloody him yet?
That will indeed bloody him.
Okay, then as a free action, I get Lifeblood, which will give me +2 power bonus to attack rolls until the end of my next turn. And then I'm going to action point. And I am going to go ahead and Swarm of Shadows on the whole group.
Ooh.
And so...
The one in the top right will have cover.
Okay. And yep, I have +6 to the attack roll. I don't have any bonuses to damage. And I'll have combat advantage still against the bottom left one.
So you missed the two. You missed the two fledglings. You hit the three big ones.
Then I'll take the ones that are hit take 28 radiant damage and ongoing 5 damage. Half damage if I miss, and the one I had combat advantage against will take an extra 3. And then I teleport to this square right here, turn invisible, and that will be my turn.
Well, some of them will get dazed, right?
Dazed?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they are taking radiant damage.
And actually, I'll teleport right there. So yeah. And that'll be my turn.
The ones you hit taking ongoing. Okay, let me mark that off as well.
Oh, my AC is 30. But yeah, the ones I hit take 5 ongoing.
Very nice. Did I mark? Nope. So the other fledgling's also bloodied.
Oh, sweet.
You bloodied all of them except for the one on your right.
Nice.
Then, since I just used a boatload of things, I have to go mark them off. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so we have one over there who is dazed and who has an ember and an Anna in his face.
Yep.
Well, I unfortunately can't do anything other than his double attack, and Anna is the one that has it marked, so guess
You
who
know
he's
what?
attacking.
I don't like him hitting my friends. I'm gonna battle awareness.
Oh, okay then, go for it.
Oh, see, he's dazed. I have +2 because I spent an action point, and he has -5
Yep.
because I hit him with Shatterbones, so +9 to attack. Because that's what Ember does.
Well done, you successfully deal the one remaining hit point.
Haha! Best use
So,
of
Anna, it's your turn.
Well, now there's only one guy next to me.
See, you feel much more secure now.
Something like that. All right, I'm going to. Do I want to spend an action point? Probably. Why not, right? Can't do anything about the pileup on the other side. All right, so. Let's see, that's that and that. I will apply a whetstone. I will activate Boiling Cloud, I think. Yeah, that seems appropriate. And then I will, no, that's not what I use in combination with this. Never mind, I'm going to shift here instead of activating Boiling Cloud. And then I'm going to use an action point first, wherever I keep that. Where's my name down here? There. And I will Inevitable Strike, Mountain Hammer. Sadly, I do not crit on a 19. No damage bonuses going on from anyone, right? Anything like that?
That is absolutely a hit.
Alright, so 36 cold damage. Does he care about the cold?
No more than other damage.
And he takes a -6 penalty to melee attack rolls. And then I will use my normal attack to, that is not the correct attack, do this thing, which has no modifiers as well. Yeah, those probably don't hit, sadly.
No, they do not.
Yeah. I don't think, I couldn't, I should have shifted into flanking. Oh well, I'm bad.
Don't think you could have shifted into flanking, since you would have needed to shift too.
I have boots to shift to.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm just bad. So yeah, he is remarked, and I'm done.
Gabriella.
Okay. This bottom left vampire dude was dazed, right?
No.
That was. Oh.
These ones are these two, I believe.
Oh, okay. I thought they all ended up taking some radiant damage. From the swarm of shadows that was dealing radiant.
They did.
Oh, they don't get dazed by it? That's rude of them. Okay. So
They are
I'll
tougher.
go. I'm tough and I get hurt by radiant.
Well, maybe you should have gotten one of those flash bombs from the hunters.
Well, I will go over to there and I will Hunter's Gaze on that bottom left dude, and I will charge that bottom left dude with CA.
I assume they're not immune to charm.
No, they're not.
Oh, so that's 33 damage then.
Okay.
And I will Blood Drinker for an extra 8 damage.
But you've already taken the surge. Meryl's already taken the surge back. What
Just
more
gonna
do you
take their own
want?
medicine.
I'm gonna Bestial Armor for another free swing. That plus 4. Another 40 damage.
It goes down.
Yay. And I will AP anyway because they're all so clumped and I can't resist. And drop a Pure Glow. Which will be hitting all of them, of course.
No, the glow, it's so bright.
Bright
With
lights,
no
bright lights.
modifiers. Okay.
You missed the last one.
Alright. So 21 damage on each of them then.
Okay, this one is bloodied. This one dies. Okay, there you go.
Cool. And they'll each be taking 10 damage when their turns begin. So that is all of my stuff done.
Okay, so at the start of its turn, this one gets back up.
Well, that's really rude.
It is, and
Yeah.
then it's going to attack you. So I think that's going to hit.
If it's
Is
marked
that
by
with the
me,
penalty?
Oh, that's right. It's taking a -8, isn't it?
and a -3 from me as well.
Okay, so that's not going to hit.
And then he'll
No.
take 13 radiant.
Okay, and it goes back down. This one, well, Meryl has proved that her marking is annoying. So it is just gonna bugger off and go that way.
Doesn't it take Pure Glow for starting or something?
Yeah, it's gonna take its pure glow, that's right.
And 5 ongoing.
So it's going to go to there.
Isn't it
How
slow,
is he
though?
doing that?
Oh wait, it's slowed. You guys are gonna remind me of these things. Right, it's just gonna shift away. I
He
can't
cannot
shift.
shift.
It's gonna move away, okay? Happy?
Yeah, sure.
And it can reach Sylviana from there.
And violate mark.
Yes, and violate mark.
Okay. So, and he gets a -3 to
Actually,
attack.
no, it's not going to because that would kill it.
Oh.
It's going to go and attack Meryl. So it's
Charge.
taking a -13 to this.
I don't
I-
think that one got disheartened.
Yeah, so it'll just be minus
Oh no,
5.
it's got no,
That's
no,
usable.
just the -5. Come back! I've lost you. There we go. He just gave up and disappeared. I'm guessing that's not gonna hit.
No.
Gonna
I would
follow
give up and disappear in that circumstance too.
Yeah, with a roll like that.
He's gonna follow up. That should be a 24 actually.
And that'll miss.
Okay. So unfortunately he did not manage to do much at all. But he can try and save against the ongoing. No, he can't. No, he cannot at all. Alright, Ember, it's your turn.
Oh, sweet. Well, we have a Deuterino here.
Wait, I'm going to yell at Timber that on that side somebody just came back to life. Make sure those guys are really dead.
Yeah, true. But, you know, there's a... Yeah, we'll stick with this Deuterino. I'm gonna Storm of Blades him. I'm gonna Guidance of the Past the first attack roll.
Ooh.
Because I forgot that I had it.
Ember's going big.
I mean, it's an encounter power. What do you expect? Let's see. I still have +2. I don't have CA anymore, and he doesn't have a thing.
He has like a -6. That's just mean.
Yeah, well, that's 2 hit, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yes.
24 for the first hit.
.24 radiant, I assume.
Well, that's a miss.
Yeah, that is indeed a miss.
I'm not gonna bother re-rolling that. These guys are probably screwed anyway. I'm done.
Okay,
think.
he is dazed.
Oh yeah. That means I had CA for the second one, so 26 AC?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This one's gonna...
I can't really think of anything else I want to do, so yeah, I think I'll be done with that.
Alright, so this one's gonna charge at Anna.
Oh, immediate the reaction to his charge. So resolve that first.
Okay. Oop. Remember the bonus there? It's probably gonna miss, and... Wow.
That's correct.
Okay, reaction. I shift over there. Oh,
How
right,
far
my
can you
+2
shift?
is, 6.
Oh, never mind then, carry on.
And let's see, my +2 has actually fallen off because I had my at the end of my turn, but I still have +2 for flank. No damage mod. Wow, those rolls.
Yeah, no, that's not enough.
Fuck it, Fortune Stone.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's 39 radiant, and I
Okay.
get my ragey thing. Flying Dragon Princess Rage.
He is... No, not bloodied, he's dazed. There we go. Alright, this one is also dazed. So he's going to just do his attacks on Anna. Is that 6 until end of turn, or is that first attack, or...?
It's until the end of my next turn, and also he takes 5 damage for the gal to stand near me.
Okay. So... no and no.
Yeah. No thanks.
Next one... Where is he? All the way up here next to Gabriella and Meryl. And he can't shift or anything. He's got his -8. And he's going to attack Meryl, so it's -13. This will be entertaining.
Envy for crit. Oh.
Well, it is a crit. It's a crit fail.
Oh, and he gets pinged for 10 for daring to start his turn.
Oh, okay, then. How dare he start his turn? Is he taking ongoing? No, he's not. He's also really dazed for starting his turn.
Oh, and it's radiant damage, so if they're dazed until end of next turn, he'll stay dazed
Yes.
for a while.
Alright, back over here. This one's going to go over here and try and grab Ember.
Oh, you're gonna start the flank chain?
Yeah, the flank chain begins. So he's got his combat advantage.
Yes, versus
Oh, no,
versus
yeah.
reflex, yeah, that hits.
So you are going to take 12 damage, and you are grabbed. Now he's going to try and shove you off the edge.
Well, that's not very nice.
No, it's not, is it? How is it 35?
That is indeed enough to hit.
Okay, he jumps off the edge with you.
All right.
Bowser tactics.
Yeah, off you go.
All right, where does he want me? Okay.
You sploosh into the blood.
Okay.
There is a big fountain of blood that goes everywhere as they fall in.
I'm not sure what to make of that.
You will find out what to make of it on your turn. Sylviana.
He's gonna turn Emperor into a vampire.
Yes,
Have,
Emperor's now a vampire princess dragon.
I mean,
Sylviana,
that is
it's
ticking
your
a lot
turn.
of boxes.
Okay. Well, no, out of range. That makes me a little sad. Okay, I'm gonna drop a mind fragment.
By the way, I should just say that those two are out of sight, out of line of sight and effect. You can't target them or anything.
Can't we look
they
down?
are that deep. Well, so much for my rescue plan.
Were you gonna dive in after them?
No, I was going to shoot saber to saber.
Perfect.
Classic misery.
Then I'm going to do augment 1 force kinetic buffer centered on my mind fragment.
Hit and hit.
Anna, where do you want me to push them?
Somewhere adjacent.
Okay, I just push this guy down, push this guy over here.
It's really
This
sort of
one
irrelevant to
is
me.
bloodied. Anything else?
And since I augmented a power, I get to drop my dream form. So I'll drop it. Right there. And then I'm going to move. So let's see. Move there, move my mind fragment. Right there. Move my dream form.
All right.
Up there, and end my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have tone expertise, so anything adjacent to my conjurations grant calm advantage to everyone.
Of course, but it makes perfect sense. Bit of my book, which I don't have. Alright, so this guy who is slowed, taking a -8 to attack, and ongoing, and cure glow, and taking all the things.
Not a good day for him.
No. I think he woke up on the wrong side of the coffin.
Is he still taking the -2 attack? I mean, the Zion had his turn.
Oh yeah, Sion's had his turn. Go away, Minus. In that case, he will be renewed in his attempts to attack Meryl. Because he wants that surge. He wants his friend's surge back. That surge is going to get passed around. Oh, I forgot the -5 on that, so 32.
It'll hit.
Okay.
What was your AC?
My AC is 30. So it'll beat it by 2 points exactly.
Yeah, powerful warning won't help.
Alright, so 24, and let's make the follow-up. Which I will remember the -5 on. How's a 30?
That actually hits by 1. It hits by 1 point.
Watch out, there's a vampire there.
Awesome. Thank you.
You are successfully
then-
warned.
And I can make a melee basic, you said? Oh, sweet. Awesome. I'll virtuous strike with a +4 or with +2 plus combat advantage.
But he just wanted to drink you. But yeah,
Not today.
Nah. But neither will that attack. Let's make a saving throw, which he passes. Okay, Misery.
Okay, so two options, people. I can either shoot over Meryl, and this will hurt Meryl, probably. I mean, actually, she's hard to hit right now because she's invisible. Or I can give support to Anna. Which one am I doing?
Shoot her.
Shoot
Cool, Meryl.
her!
If it's not like a burst or anything, then yeah, go ahead, take the shot.
It's going to hurt if it hits. That's just the thing.
Like, what is it? Is it
So to hit is I will have exactly +23 -5, so 18. +18 to hit. And it's +24 to damage when D10 +24.
Roll it.
Oh, I'd say go for it. Fuck it.
I mean, she already has 3 surges, so she'll heal back to max at the end of combat anyways.
Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
including the -5 on this, and you'll be the first roll.
Okay.
30 AC. So 25, I guess I miss you. Nice.
That'll miss.
So 34, 44, and 44. I guess I hit them all.
Yes, you did.
33, 33, 28.
This one is dead.
Or is he?
This one is dead.
All right. Move action. Let's get a bit closer to this. Actually, fuck that. This is too close to the pool of blood. I'm out. Then.
Are you sure? You could get closer. I mean, you could jump in if you like.
No, it's fine. I'm not a vampire yet.
Alright. Meryl, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm still invisible and I still have my +2 from Lifeblood. So I'm gonna start off Taste of Lifing on the vampire next to me.
Oh no.
All the om-noms. That'll hit.
Okay, I'll add Blood Drinker to that. So 32
And
radiant.
down he goes.
Stop the cannibalism.
That actually happens before the blood drinker.
Oh, it's no action I add on the hit because I want the
Okay.
She just wants to surge.
Yes, she wants
Yeah.
to eat it.
and I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna go
Stake
ahead
them
and
in
start.
the heart.
And there's a dude over here that forgot to move last round.
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving towards the other guy. 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't really have anything I can do as a minor, so that is going to be my turn.
Okay, Anna.
You're
You're in luck. Sylviana has come to help. Everything's going to be okay.
Yeah, sure. Shift. This guy's bloodied. Let's try and fix that. I assume I'll miss, but you know. That no damage mods, so N isn't really a leader. And that. Oh, that might hit.
Which one are you targeting?
The bloodied one.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. He can have 4. What? Why does that not say cold damage? Do my other macros say cold damage? Yes. Alright, I just messed up that one for some reason. Anyway, he takes that chunk of damage. I will remark the 2 adjacent peoples.
Vampire Americans.
Yeah, that. I don't really. Oh, I'll draw a fruit, I guess, with my miner, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Guess I need that for some reason.
Gabriella, it's your turn.
Does it look like any of the vampires around me are trying to get back up again?
Do you want to go and examine one of them?
I mean, are they moving, twitching at all? Or
No.
I guess I'd have to take an action to investigate. I don't think what kind of action would it be to look carefully? Perception?
A heal check?
Okay, I can't do that. I'm going to trust that they are all dead for real.
Okay.
Because vampires are known for staying dead.
Yes.
And I'm
Clearly.
going to walk over to be with my good pal Meryl and commend her on her excellent fighting.
Team Vampire.
Yeah, Team Vampire's just
Thank
blazing a
you.
trail.
And great fighting with you.
Thank you. And I'll ready an action to charge an enemy vampire who comes within my charge range.
Okay.
That's me.
So,
Set the racist setting up charge to vampire. Got it.
this guy gets up, so I guess that puts him within your charge range.
Yep.
That'll hit, and he goes down.
Sit back down.
Get back down. Alright, so this one who's been right at the back this whole time has got a tasty Marrow in range now.
A wild Meryl has appeared.
Yes. And he
Throw
suspects
violence ball.
this one has the huge power ability.
What are his buildings? Stone water?
That should be 2 less, but I'm assuming that still hits.
Oh yeah.
So you will take 28, and then he will follow it up.
Getting hit on 18s. How silly.
Yeah, how silly. How's a 29?
Yeah, that'll hit me just barely, but I'm going to immediate interrupt that second one and Gift of Stone it.
Okay.
Why not the first one? Okay.
So I think that 7 damage is ignored, but he's still going to take the surge.
Okay.
Give me that back.
Because I was
Don't take all the
how did I get
surges.
that? I don't know how I
Also,
get Nan.
I mean, if you want him to take all the surges, he'll happily do it.
Did you take my heal that I gave to you?
Oh, you gave me a heal.
That was the inspiring word when I told you were doing great.
Oh, okay. No, I missed that. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
everyone
so-
totally missed that.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. So plus 36. And
Okay,
I'll use a surge.
so Ember, you have started in the pool.
Yep.
You're attacked by diving suit mind players.
Please take 25 necrotic damage and lose a healing surge.
Don't take my healing surges. I have plenty to spare.
We're avoiding Anna because she has too many healing surges for it to be worth
I
it.
have 15 surges after the fruit.
Alright, 25 damage taken, 1 surge lost. Let's see whether this is a move or a minor action, but I'm going to use my utility power. That is a minor action. 32 to escape.
I think first of all, I believe you need to make like a drowning check.
Sure. What check
What
is
the
that?
fuck is a drowning check?
When you are underwater and you have taken
Check-
damage, you need to
check
roll to
drowning.
avoid drowning.
Okay, what do I roll?
That is an excellent
Not bad,
question.
isn't it?
I'm pretty
are you
sure it's
talking about,
endurance.
I mean,
Fuck that. I don't
but-
have good endurance.
Wait, it's in the aquatic combat rule somewhere, isn't it?
It is, I'm pretty sure.
Non-aquatic creatures must hold their breath while fighting underwater. Such strenuous activity requires endurance checks.
Yep.
See starvation, thirst, and suffocation. All right, let me see. All right, we're seeing starvation, thirst, and suffocation.
Yeah, let's look that up. Okay,
Um,
so
DC 20 endurance check at the end of each of your turns in a round in which you took damage.
Yeah.
Or else
Oh.
something.
or else you're gonna lose a
They lose a
surge.
healing surge and must make harder checks, it looks like.
Right, yep, there we go.
Right. Well, if I'm not in the underwater at the end of my turn, I probably won't have to deal with that. I hope.
Well, first
I
let's
would
make the
assume so,
endurance
yeah.
check.
The endurance check is the end of your round, or the end of your turn.
Is it at the end?
Yes, it's at
Yeah.
the end.
Okay.
So if you
Uh.
escape, you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So 32 versus his fortitude.
Yeah,
Escape,
that'll let you
grab.
break out.
Yeah, and escaping grab lets me shift 1 square, which means I'll go there and
You can't
upward
shift while
1, I
swimming.
suppose. Oh yeah, I can't shift while swimming. Bleh. That sucks. Well, okay then. Yeah, because I don't have a swim speed. How steep is this hill?
Pretty steep. Like, it's not sheer, but it is almost sheer.
And let's see, it was 20 feet up.
It is 20 feet up, and you're currently 3 squares below the surface of the blood.
3 squares below. Oh, that sucks. Well, okay then. I will spend 2 move actions trying to get up there. So the first one is an athletics to swim, I guess.
Well, your first was the escape attempt.
Which was a minor
No.
action.
Oh, right, you
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, my bad.
I have a power for that.
Okay, so you are moving away from this guy and provoking?
I will. Yes, I suppose I will provoke.
Grab again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Wait, was that one against reflex?
No, the first, it was against AC.
30 will miss because I have 31.
Okay, so on your way. He can't use his double attack right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. So if I swim, I assume it's basically Kansas difficult terrain. So 6 squares of movement or swimming 3.
You break
will
the
get me to
surface on your first move action.
All right, and then the second one will be a climb check, which is
Go ahead.
athletics. I guess I can boost that with wings and like fly 2 squares up, grab onto the wall, and then climb
Sure.
another 2 squares. So that's like 4 squares total, and then I can probably get up there. If I don't flunk this, but I don't.
You're fine. You can scale. You can scale pretty much anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You
So,
can scale a rough, slippery, unusually smooth surface,
yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay. So 2 squares.
which is actually pretty much
squares
a
of
good description of this.
To get up, so that puts me 10 feet above, and then the other 10 feet is basically 20, so I get up on the edge, I think.
Yeah, you can pull
Or do I
yourself
get all
up.
the way up?
You can pull yourself up.
Yeah, I'll pull myself up there, I guess. That's 3 actions, so that's my turn.
Okay.
If you want to pull yourself, or no, never mind. I don't have that up. Ignore me.
Charge range.
Alright, so this guy's gonna attack Anna.
It's also pulled back in the pit range.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can totally be there because I could theoretically do things.
Alright, well, one of those should hit.
The one that hits, I will interrupt because
No, okay.
it's almost like I care about him or something.
Do you? Do you, though?
I am not sure. Let's see. No bonuses. No, wait, he's still dazed, right?
Yeah, he's still dazed. Actually, no, wait, he hasn't taken any radiant damage, has he? So he is not dazed.
Well, fuck it. This is too lower then. So 37 AC.
Yes.
And then he takes 29 radiant damage, he's dazed, and
Which
his attack
redazes
is
him.
12 damage.
And also bloodies him.
Oh, nice. Bonuses to hit him.
I don't
So
have any
you-
bonuses coming from anywhere, do I?
You're gonna take 12.
Okay.
Well, you're going
And-
to take half of that, so you're going to take 6, right? Because
Sure.
I hit him with my TU.
Yeah.
Triggering attack with
And
soft
the
damage.
other one's gonna attack you.
Did that guy take his 5 for starting his turn?
No, he did not.
Okay. Take it.
And then that one's gonna miss as well.
Okay.
See, you're being an effective defender.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's not the silly AC numbers isn't the problem that I have. It's the hitting numbers.
this one's gonna climb out extremely quickly and try and grab Ember again.
Stop.
No, of course he has.
He wants a piece of you. I think that hits.
Yeah, that's reflex, so of course
Right.
it does.
So you will take 11 damage, and he's gonna try and toss you in again. I don't think 26
no.
will do it now.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have Cloud active, don't I? Because, yeah, I have the aura. Never mind, that doesn't hit me. I need to pay attention to what the fuck I did. Anyway.
Well,
Well,
it's
that
gonna.
means my thing doesn't happen and
Yeah,
blah blah blah.
because
so
we're gonna have
Yeah.
to retcon all that. It's gonna hit you.
Okay.
Pay attention. Silviana, it's your turn.
All right. Um, I'm gonna move my mind fragment like here, and then do an augment to kinetic buffer.
On the two next to Anna.
The two next to Anna and the one next to Ember, since
Okay.
it's a close burst too.
Oh, okay then. So miss, hit, and miss.
So I only hit this one.
Yes, correct. Which will kill it.
Oh, okay, that's convenient.
Well done. You hit the one that you could kill.
And oh wait, I forgot to move my. Oh, I don't need to move anything, so. Yeah, I don't need to move anything. And I'll just end my turn.
All right. So this guy is going to stand up and charge at Meryl.
Okay. I'm technically unconscious, so he could get his
Oh,
bonuses.
you're petrified, aren't you?
Yeah.
So move up and coup de grace then instead.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have to stand up.
No, stands up at the start of his turn. So what is his max damage? 36.
Okay, so I'll take 16.
Yup. And then he does his coup de grace trying to drink you. Actually, no, that one wouldn't count as coup de grace. I'm actually questioning
That
now.
depends. Like, is it a secondary attack?
It's a
on
secondary
the power, or is
attack.
that is a very good question. Because coup de grace is like you spend a standard action to use one of your melee or close powers, and if it hits,
Yeah, it would
it's
count.
auto
It's
crits.
it would count because it's part of the same power. So, without bonuses. So with the bonuses, I'm sure that'll hit.
My reflex is 29, but so with bonuses it
got a
would be
plus
31.
7.
So yeah. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. So 24, which I think you resist all of,
Resist 20, so I take 4
Okay.
damage.
and he takes your surge. Nom nom.
Okay.
Num num.
Yes, nom nom. Misery, it's your turn. Are you sure you don't want to jump in the blood?
Yeah, water's great.
Aaron?
Misery's dead. I can't believe it. After all these years, we
Aaron?
had some good times together.
Where did he
I'm
go?
apparently going insane, and also Aaron left. I guess he dropped from the call somehow.
Aaron, come back. Oh, he did drop. Okay, so he's delayed. Meryl, it's your turn. Oh, wait, he's back.
I just clicked to call him.
Oh.
Sorry, people, but I just had an accident of how not to use common sense.
You know, common sense is a good thing to have, I'm just saying.
Sometimes
I
it
was
just don't.
even writing up a poem in your honor, Aaron. It goes like that.
Fuck.
What is that?
That's hi, Aaron.
Okay, fair enough.
That is
You
the
guys
highest,
that
Aaron.
one? Sorry.
I think that's hi,
Aaron.
Aaron through Becky.
Okay. Oh. Lord Myrtle got but I don't want to shoot her in that position. That would be most unfortunate, I believe.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
sure?
take 20 less damage, so unless it's doing a metric ton of damage.
Oh, you're gonna take 20 less damage? Yeah, I'll shoot you.
Petrified.
Yeah, she's petrified. What,
I
when,
cannot crit her either, so it's even better.
You have to take a specific coup de grace action to get
yeah,
the crit
you don't
anyway.
have to. You don't have to take the
automatically-
coup de grace
Yeah.
action, so you're fine.
Yeah, and you can only do that with melee close powers.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. I need more rolls. Sorry,
Yes,
so
shoot
that's
it.
again on top. Actually, -2 to that, so 31 on AC.
He's gonna go down.
Zero. 29 on Meryl, 36 on the other guy.
Okay.
If that doesn't have any modifiers to it, if that's like the final roll, that'll miss.
Nice. Well, I'm being really generous with Meryl for some reason. I guess my character likes
Well,
yours.
He'd have combat. He'd
So-
still have combat advantage on you, even without the coup de grace.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
The petrified grant C8.
And
I did
yeah,
not count here.
petrified means you're helpless, which means you have -5 to all
Yeah,
defense.
it's minus
take
5
the-
as well.
Take a
Okay.
moose to 6 points of damage then.
Oh yeah, I'll take my 6 points.
And this gentleman shall take 27.
Yep, he took it.
And he can be teleported here. I guess the Gabriel and Meryl would like to flank him.
Oh yeah.
What happened to Shay? Oh, he's alive and there. Okay, seems fair enough to me. I'm good. Move here then. Sorry about the wait once again, guys.
Alright, so Meryl.
Okay. At the start of my turn, I regen up 7. I become unbloodied as a result of that. And then I'm going to Taste of Life on the guy next to me.
He doesn't
Actually,
like how you
first-
taste.
Actually, I'm going to do Forge Master's Gloves before I do that. And then Taste of Life.
Ooh, fire damage.
Want this meal a bit better cooked than usual?
Unfortunately, a 26 will not do it.
Is it worth spending a reroll on? No, I'm just going to let that go. And then minor action to Divine Challenge.
He is
Yeah, I was
challenged.
just going to let it, just not reroll on it. So yeah.
Alright, so Anna, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm fucking losing my mind.
Wake up.
There's one guy. Oh, there's 2 guys left over here.
There are 2 1 guys.
Something like that. None of them are adjacent to the companion. One of them's dazed. I'm gonna Boots of the Fencing Master my way over here. I'm gonna use Form of Winter's Herald attack, which will have a different modifier depending on the guy I'm hitting. So yeah, there are no damage mods going on. Blarg. 25 probably misses the top guy, and 30 probably hits the other guy.
Correct.
Alright, so the guy that I hit will take 29 cold damage and be immobilized. The guy that I didn't hit will take 16 cold damage and be immobilized for a different duration.
Okay, then.
I will mark both of them. And... Ember, do you go before either of these guys? And they're both... Oh, these guys have range attacks, actually, so there's no point in shifting away. So, yeah, I will use my move action to juggle my fruit and be done, I guess.
Well done. And Gabriella, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to optimistically hope that these are the kinds of regenerators that die for realsies if they get to negative bloodied, because I have no other clue of how to kill them. So I'm going to coup de grace the one that's lying unconscious next to me.
Okay.
Wow, that might even miss an unconscious guy.
Is that
Yeah,
with the
keep-
is that with the +7?
It's counting combat advantage, but not the -5 to defenses.
That'll
So
hurt them.
28.
So 56 damage.
Okay.
Does it look like he's become chunky salsa?
He is not moving any more than he was a moment ago.
Great.
Productive. Productive result.
I'll walk over to give flanking because that's completely meaningless, and you can get some more heals if the macro will appear. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Have the heals.
And I'm done.
At least the leader's on the side
Alright.
where heals are being needed.
So, this one is going to get up
Yep.
and charge at Gabriella. No, that's a whiff. And the follow-up is... Wow, that's terrible. I forgot about the combat advantage, but even still, that's a terrible miss.
It sure is.
The other one is also going to attack Gabriella.
It's going to
Because-
take mark punishment then.
Oh, wait, you're marking it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Fine. If you insist, I will attack you.
No flanking chain allowed.
How's 30?
30 is going to hit exactly. And I'm going to reaction Greater Storm Shield him. So he's going
Okay.
to take some damage. So E10.
He does eat 10. Bet you eat
Defenders
19.
with a- Only a 40% chance to not get hit. Or to get
And
hit.
29 reflex.
That is going to hit exactly.
Again.
Exactly is always good enough. So take 13 and lose a surge.
I don't have any surges.
Alright, take surge value damage then.
God damn it. Okay.
You need a boots of the fencing master.
That is a
Let's
good
solve-
point. It would have
Solve
saved
all
it.
of these problems.
Alright, Ember, it is your turn. You're currently being grabbed.
Yeah, fuck being grabbed. I'm gonna athletics my way out of it.
Alright. Natural one?
Nope.
No, off you go.
Okay, so let's see. I escape a grab, which means I can shift one, I guess, but that's a move action, so I'll guess I'll just hit this dude anyway. Howling strike, not charging. Do I have a minor action? I'm gonna healing word myself.
Healer, heal thyself.
Yes. Raging heal. I think you overhealed a bit.
Yeah, but that's fine.
There's a little drip into the blood pool.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, here comes a howling strike at the dude, because I'm out of encounter powers.
Shocking.
That aren't reactions.
Let's see it.
So let's see, +2, and he's still dazed because I hit him last turn, so +4. No damage bonus.
Goodbye.
Yay!
Well done.
The -2 defenses to the other dude because fuck him.
Okay then. Well done.
Because that's how I roll. Let's see, that was minor, move, and standard, so I'm done.
Alright, well it's his turn and he's marked by Anna and he's going to try and grab Anna. And he's going to fail horribly, so it's Sylviana's
Wow.
turn.
All right. There's a lot of stuff I could just be killing. I think you guys got this handled downstairs right now, so I'm gonna move my dream form. Right there. And then I'm going to use a augment 1 kinetic buffer.
hit and miss. So
Okay, I'm gonna
it drops.
push the. Oh, it dies. That's convenient. I guess I'll just end my turn.
So this one gets up.
God damn it.
It's gonna attack Gabriella.
You guys need to learn this trick.
Yeah. If only
I
they
don't
could do
know,
it as well. I'm guessing that's gonna miss,
You guess right.
and that's also gonna miss. I think they just want to hit Meryl. They don't care about Gabriella.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
because I'm nice and Meryl's not.
Yeah, that must be it. All right, Misery, it's your turn.
So I guess the guys that aren't killed by radiant just keep standing up. Hello?
I mean, we killed them with radiant damage as well. One of them went down to punishment at one point.
Somebody should just drive a stake through their arts or something.
Oh yeah, I carry one on me all the time.
I mean, look, there's crits right there. Look at the free stakes. Look at the free stakes.
Does a crowbar count?
Does a crowbar count as a wooden stake?
The viciousness makes up for the lack of correct material, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I guess I will just shoot the guys on the south now.
Wait,
Just
I'm an undead hunter. Why the hell don't I have wooden stakes?
Because you're kind of an idiot. Who knows? I'm going to move myself up to here and shoot that thing. Over here, actually. Try to keep this simple for 28 points of damage. Anybody wants him somewhere? No? Great.
He's
Listen,
exactly where he wants
wait,
to be.
Hold on. Andrew, I have a wooden spiked shield. Does that count as a wooden stake?
Oh, dear.
Maybe if you break part of the spikes every
Yeah,
time
you know, break
somebody-
the spike off.
I'm sure as hell not using to attack any other time.
So yeah, I'm done. It
Meryl.
wasn't clear.
Okay, I regen at the start of my turn. I am then going to go ahead and Taste of Life on the guy to my left with combat advantage. God damn it, I'm re-rolling that.
I can
play.
definitely say the 20 will not hit.
Okay, so I re-roll it with a +4. And I'll just re-roll the d20. So 1d20 plus 23.
Yes.
There. I'm gonna add Blood Drinker to that. So I regain a surge. I get temps. I am
He's
then
bloodied.
going to call a. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and call a challenge. And I'm going to go ahead and yeah, that will be the end of my turn.
So, Anna, it's your turn. This guy wants to grab you.
I get that a lot, apparently. I don't know why.
It's because you like Amelia.
Get out. I'd like to attack Andrew.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, Misery's over here. When did she get over here?
Misery actually left the entrance. What the hell?
I've baffled. This guy.
How are you
Can
baffled?
have-
First time you've met Misery.
I think it's because she's
Is it
worried she
really?
might be in charge range of some of the other vampires that keep getting back up.
I'm gonna hit this guy and immobilize him more.
Okay, he is
immobilized
more
until-
immobilized.
And well, his older immobilize would fall off at the end of my turn, but instead he's gonna stand here forever.
Okay,
Um,
excellent.
And then do I want to stay adjacent to him? Do I care? Sure. Hi.
Even more adjacent.
That's it from
Alright,
me.
Gabriella.
All right. I don't know. I'm just gonna do things that do lots of damage because it's fun. It's death from two sides. The bottom
One
one.
of us. One. Of us.
Okay. So we each get a melee basic.
Yep, and I do 32 damage, and so if you hit, it's a crit.
Setting up the crit. And that's definitely a crit.
Less damage than my regular attacks, but
And
it's
that
the
is
still
that is a kill.
Underwhelming crit roll, but it's a kill with radiant, I guess. So that's
Yes, with the
something.
radiant.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, the
Potentially.
radiant
I
put
don't
it
know.
over the top.
It is radiant, but yeah.
Yeah, radiant didn't help last time.
Yeah, that was.
I'm gonna be sad and walk away, which provokes.
Oh, okay then. You will not take that.
Cool. I'll walk over to here and look around to see if there's any actual stakes or if it's just boxes.
There are many boxes and barrels.
Okay, I guess I'll try to smash one of them later on, but that's my turn done for now.
Okay.
Okay.
So he is going to get up
God damn it.
and he's going to go chasing after Gabriella.
Rude.
Yeah. See,
Does that
this one actually wants a taste of you, unlike the others.
does that provoke or?
No, he went around.
Okay. And he wasn't still marked, was he, or was it a
No.
different one?
That was a different one. He's gonna miss. And that will hurt.
Ugh. I
So,
like surgeons.
20 and lose a surge.
Oh.
Oh, that explains why those damage rolls are so jank. It's all dice.
Yes, it's all dice. And this one gets up and attacks Meryl. That's a miss. That's a hit.
Yep.
So 12 and lose that surge.
God damn it.
We're playing
okay.
hot potato with surges with the vampires over here.
And they're winning.
Yes. Alright,
No,
Amber,
no,
it's
they're
your turn.
losing. They just never actually die.
They're losing, they just don't know it yet, right?
I wonder if
let's
them
see.
getting up is based on surges.
I am relatively sure that I don't have a useful minor action because I might as well save Dragon Fear for if we go for the dudes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm in the Flying Serpent rage or Flying Dragon Princess rage. So I'm gonna shift 2 and then I'm gonna charge this guy and like just do an elegant swoop, like jumping over the edge and turning back and then just slamming into the dude.
Absolutely.
Loop charge.
Let's see, he's not granting CA for any reason, is he?
Kind of. No.
Not unless you have vicious advantage like me, I guess.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm just picturing how Soth does his attacks. He kind of attacks and then jumps back and jumps forward again.
Takes 39
that's-
damage.
Yes.
Does he get bloodied?
Yes, he does. Just gets dazed.
Then someone else gets the hit bonus against him.
Alright, well, he's gonna try and attack Anna.
Okay.
Oh, that's a hit.
That will hit spot. Yeah. No, yeah, that will hit.
Take 18. Sylviana, it's your turn.
Because I'm bad at keeping track of what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh man, these things just keep coming back. Wish I did radiant damage or something.
Stars haven't
It
come
doesn't
back.
help.
Yeah, Radiant hasn't done shit.
Stop
I don't know
talking
why
about
ours
radiant
has died,
damage.
but-
Oh my god, pay attention.
All we do is Radiant.
Apparently, they're vulnerable to not strikers.
Yes, that must be it.
Then Meryl would be killing them.
I guess I'll just move my dream form up here and drop a dishearten.
One of them is going to get up immediately, you know. Oh well.
That's okay,
I
Aaron.
mean-
Always optimistic.
If they get up, won't they still have the attack penalty, or does it reset when they die?
They had it last time when they got up, so I would say yes, they will still have it. Based on what happened last time.
Consistency is not something you should ever expect.
From Andrew.
So both hits. They both go down.
Oh yeah, we could monster knowledge them. Buddha makes a great point.
And he made that
Oh,
point a
well.
long time ago.
Well, I can't do that, but
Has
someone else could.
anyone tried monster knowledge on them yet?
Anything that's an
No
skill, I don't know
knowledge.
shit.
That's
I'm
probably
guessing-
religion, and who here is
Oh wait, I have
religious?
religion. I have.
I am trained in religion and also very good at it.
Go ahead then.
I think the answer is you're going to need a stake through the heart when the bet.
I mean, you remember how the guards had like had a weapons rack that was all stakes, and you know these people have been fighting these things for centuries. I think they know what they're talking about. Just saying.
So no one has stakes. I suppose we could cannibalize the boxes for pieces of wood to use as stakes, but
I have a fake stake.
I have a stake light.
Like I
Yeah,
said, I have a kebab on a stick. It's wood in steak.
Oh, I guess it's just the big ones that are getting up. That's why ours haven't got back up. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
we
I
get like
I
4 of them.
guess we just need to acquire some wood, turn them into stakes,
Who's
and
got
stake
wood?
them. I guess that's my turn.
Alright, so this one gets off, and he's going to attack Maril with his -8.
I'll try and come help sometime here.
And that's going to be a miss. And that's going to be a miss as well. Misery, it's your turn.
I mean, we want to go help those guys, right? So I'm going to try to finish off this guy. If I don't finish him, well, this is going to be slightly awkward, but who cares?
I
I'm
mean,
going to
you could just
to
take a dip in the pool if you want.
Lunar first position.
You just swan
37
dive right
AC.
in there. Yeah, that's it.
26 lightning, and he'll swap with me.
Oh, okay.
He's also slowed.
Sit down in the corner.
Get out of here.
And I'll start walking in the direction of the boxes, I guess.
Maril, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and taste of life the one in front of me.
Wait, sorry. Do your turn.
That'll miss.
Okay, I also regen.
Nope, sorry, my bad. That'll hurt.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I looked at the 21.
Okay, so I'll get my 7 temps,
Down he goes.
and I'm going to move up adjacent to this one and mark it with Divine Challenge.
Okay.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
So, Anna, it's your turn.
Well, I guess the monster's gotten put in the corner, so I'll just start walking to try and help out with the staking process. Where are these guys? Oh god, they're so far away.
Double run.
Yeah. A little bit further. Okay. That's done.
Alright, Gabriella.
Okay, shift to there, or I guess I could just move because he's marked, but whatever, I'll shift. I attack the boxes.
I'd say as a standard action, you can smash the boxes and get something steak-like.
Sure. Okay, I have something steak-like.
Well done.
Nice.
Now you must cook it.
Yes.
Or it
Yes.
gain the
And
full
that
effect.
is me done.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No, it's not. Because Meryl needs my help. Boo, 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 boo.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Okay, now I'm done.
Alright, so this guy is marked by Meryl, so he's going to attack Meryl.
How does the vampire feel about the sun rising next to him?
He is most uncomfortable. But then again, how do the other two vampires feel about the sun rising next to them?
It's fine.
Not as
It's
bad.
kind of
Oh,
sun.
okay then.
It's the metaphorical sense that doesn't actually burn my eyes.
That'll hit.
Okay, so take 27. And that'll miss.
Yep.
And up he gets. In the charge of Gabriella because she has a dangerous object.
Does he take the minus
Yeah,
8
no
still?
kidding.
Or...
No running near stakes or with stakes.
I
Exactly.
kind of wish I didn't. She's definitely holding it at arm's length.
Oh, okay. How's a 29?
Yeah, 1 point off.
Alright. And how's a 28 reflex?
That's a hit.
So 23 and loses urge.
Jeez, that was a roll.
That was indeed a roll. Ember, it's your turn.
Die! Also die! This guy is now granting CA because Cunning Stalker. I heal myself last turn, I'm pretty sure, so I still should have that. No, wait, that was like 2 turns ago. This is a long-ass battle.
If only you guys had thought to bring stakes.
Yeah.
If
If I-
only we brought something else known for killing vampires, like radiant damage. That would have been really smart of us.
I know, right?
Die!
Yes,
37
yes,
enough?
yes, you kill it.
Sweet. Let's see, I still actually have a move action after that, so I guess I'll go around the other way. Because I'm special like that.
Oh, okay then. Sylviana.
Okay, so what kind of action would it be to stake a downed vampire?
Standard action if you're standing over the corpse.
Standard action. Oh my god! So it takes me a standard action to create something too. That's not gonna work. Does either Meryl or Gabriella have a free hand?
No, because I'm holding a stake in it.
Both of y'all don't have a free hand?
Nope. Implement shield.
I'm sure.
Whoa, hold on. Is it a heavy shield though?
Yep.
Oh, for real? Oh my gosh.
What the hell kind of paladin carries a light shield?
I know, right?
I mean, Sylvian, if you want to do it so badly, you can always just give me an arrow stake. That should work, right? Right?
Called shot roll implemented.
Does that count?
No.
Aw.
Come on.
I don't think
Come-
firing a stake from a bow is viable.
I'm going to
Green
call
Arrow
it a
can do it.
precedent. One of the most common vampire killing weapons in Buffy is a crossbow for precisely this reason, so you're wrong.
You do
Oh,
definitely
oh,
kill
I've been
things
told,
with less
I've been
crossbow
told.
bolts to the heart.
Sylviana, what are
Well.
you doing?
Okay, so I can create something, drop it on the ground, and then you can pick it up as a minor action and stake something. So would that work?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm assuming Gabriella's gonna take out one of the stake thingies. So then maybe this is I'll just drop one over here. So I'm gonna move my dream form to get in range. Then I'm going to do create minor creation, make a stake, and I'm gonna drop it let's say right here.
Okay.
You should probably drop it next to someone who isn't already carrying a stake.
Okay, I guess drop it next to Lord Merrill, and then
Yeah, there is a stake.
I don't know how you're gonna pick it up though, since you're already carrying stuff. Well, I suppose you just
No,
put away your
you're right.
weapon and then as a miner, and then as a miner pick it up and then standard stake it, I guess.
Well, I'll have to do it after I kill it with my weapon with my standard.
Oh right. Okay, that's a
You could
problem.
delay till after me and I can kill them because I'm better at that.
What are you
Could you get them with a
insinuating?
burst?
I already burned my burst.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll just move and end my turn.
Okay. So up this guy gets. And he's gonna go and smack the dream form. It's annoying. There's the crit. If only I had charged Marrow. What a waste. Alright, Misery, it's your turn.
Okay, so let's shoot that guy that we went eliminated. So
Which one?
Blood Metal can stake her.
Oh, the one next to Marrow?
Yep.
Okay,
Does that work?
that hits. Anything else?
Let's keep getting closer, I guess, and I'll be done.
Marrow, your turn.
Okay, first off, I regen 7. I'm going to miner to put away my weapon, miner to pick up the stake, standard to ram it through its goddamn heart.
Okay. The thing shrivels up and it looks like a blah, blah. Looks like a dried out husk.
Well, can I do that non-lethally?
You could pull the stake out.
No, I'm not.
I'm
gonna
just
do
saying.
that.
I'm just saying you could pull the stake out.
I'm not going to do that.
Alright. Anna, it's your turn. Run, Anna.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm so far away.
And then Gabriella, because I don't think he's making it there this turn.
No.
Well, there's no point in attacking it, so I'm going to hilariously attempt to use the stake as an actual weapon.
Absolutely.
Does it have any stats?
Yeah, sure, I have a +2 proficiency.
Nice. I get +8 on attack.
You can do this. You just need a crit.
Okay, and I get another, have CA. Alright, no, I believe in myself.
So close. Yeah, if only you had bonuses.
Yeah, that'd be real nice. I'm gonna
Did you include CA?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna spend a move action to be annoyed. And a minor action to sustain the thingy so Barrel can heal another 5.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
So the staked one does not get up. And this one's going to attack Gabriella. With a miss. And I think that's it.
Yep.
So 19 and lose another surge. And Ember, it's your turn.
Haha, I will take double run action.
Dun dun.
And
Ziliana. Oh, you got
get
something else?
to... No, I'm actually gonna probably maybe do a thing.
Ember shoots across the pool like a bullet.
16. I soar majestically, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that guy's not dragon free range, so I'm actually done.
She lands a little hard, but it looks cool. So Sylviana, it's your turn.
Are there any bodies near where I am, or are they just completely down?
I mean, that's the vampires that you killed.
I guess I'm not coming back, so then I'll just How many more stakes do we need up there?
We don't need any more. We've got plenty.
We have all the steaks we could
Cool.
possibly need.
We just need people to actually drop them so we can do the staking.
So you guys are good on
Stakeout
good on
simulator.
steaks up there, right? You don't need any more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose I could create one so that I can stake
You are
something
not
down
going to
here.
stake anything.
Stake something down here as well.
I think it's only these muscle ones that get back up.
Oh, were there none of those down here?
Yeah, no. All the stuff we killed down there is fine. It's the big ones that get back up. The little ones were just thralls or something, or spawn or whatever. Gnolls.
Okay.
Gnolls.
Knowles.
Yeah.
I
It's
like
the wrong
it.
universe, but.
I like it.
Okay, so you guys don't need. Well, I guess I'll give Ember a stake, right?
Sure.
Ember can have steak.
Oh wait, I'm out of range because my dream form
You
died.
don't have your dream form there
Alright,
anymore.
Peter.
Just move and be done with it.
Just do something or you're on delay.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Guess I'll double move.
Okay, so let's move on. This guy is going to attack Ember.
And that's
Oh,
it for
no.
my turn.
Oh no, Ember.
29 AC. Is that including CA for having ran?
Oh no, that does not. So 31.
31 is an exact hit. I will do a reaction after I take some damage.
So you will take 21.
Take 21, then I'm gonna Curtain of Steel him.
Okay.
-5 for having ran, +2 for Cunning Stalkers, a total of -3. Yeah, die.
Down he goes. Misery.
Move there. Shoot the win by Gabriella.
Okay.
For
Down he
going
goes.
down. And I'm done.
Meryl.
Okay, I'm going to move up and stake the one by Ember.
Okay, there you go. Don't forget your stick.
Yep.
So that one shrivels up. Anna.
Is there anything left?
There's one by Gabriella and there's one over there.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that one's off the initiative. Weird. Oh well, never mind. There isn't one there. Forget it.
So nothing. There's no.
Yeah,
one
I was
else, right?
wondering why he was still over there.
I was
Because you
really.
accidentally deleted
Because he
him.
hadn't have. Yeah, because I deleted him. I didn't bring him back.
No, you accidentally deleted him, and then you said,
Look,
no,
he's
that's not
been there
present
all
there yet."
along, and he just hasn't had a turn. Oh,
Oh,
well,
there's
he's
a guy over there.
He's dead. Never
Well, I
mind.
can't reach that guy.
Never
He's
mind. You
dead,
guys,
Jim.
you guys take this one. There you go. That's the last one gone.
Hurrah!
Wooden shield stake. All right.
God, I hated those guys. God.
Andy's mission has been accomplished.
Excellent.
Huh.
I'll spend a surge.
So-
Not even remotely. Value, assuming we get a short rest.
Yes, you can short rest.
I'll get like.
So that
30.
awkward end of combat question: can we suck any of your blood? Any of y'all?
No, fuck you.
After seeing what these guys do, go ask Adam. Go ask Adam.
But don't you
I'm
wanna
just
be
saying.
treated like
I could just hang in the back row and throw daggers the whole time. What else?
I mean, that works with me. That's what I do for a living. Thanks for asking.
Wow.
Well, if you're all squeamish about that, can we do some magical surge communism?
I mean, I do have Comrade Suker, but
I mean, you
That's
don't
fine.
need comrade sucker. They just need to suck out of your neck.
Well, there's other
I mean, I
know,
have both
too.
things.
Yes, but I would like to give them surges, but in character they're not sucking my blood. So I would recommend Comrade Sucker.
Okay. I will take the surges through magic instead of through my teeth. It will be more painful for you, but whatever.
That doesn't
Okay,
hurt
so
all.
who's
I'm-
donating surges?
Sylviana, why don't you donate your neck, like literally?
I only have 7 surges. I'm fragile.
Only 7 surges for one fight? What the fuck is your problem?
How many surges do we need to fill both the vampires up?
I need 4 if you're all going to be squeamish about taking blood, or 3 if I'm allowed to drink someone.
Okay, I'll donate 3 surges total, but that's it. One of them is going towards the ritual, of course, so that's 2.
And so we need 2 more. And Meryl, how many do you need?
If you put me up to 3, then that'll put me up to full.
All right, have 5 surges.
Okay, cool.
Done.
I like having a warden. Here, 5 surges. What's that?
I'm not even below half surges yet.
The power of the warden.
Can we get 1 more surge from somewhere?
We got the total.
I got
you got
2.
You got
I needed
4.
3 and I got 2. I mean,
You got-
that one of them was for the ritual, and then
Yes.
2. Sorry, you give me 1?
I gave you
Mystery's
2.
still at full surges.
And
Okay.
Sylviana gave you 2. You got 4 surges. Meryl
Right.
got 3.
I did not notice that you gave me some. That's cool then.
I mean, I'm totally okay with giving out surges. Nobody asked.
I don't
Yes,
give a
we
shit.
did.
I
Nobody
generally-
asked.
Yeah.
As dubious as that statement is, I also don't care. So I have plenty of surges to donate.
I mean, if you want surges, I'll give it to you. How many do you want?
Here,
Oh, we're
let,
good
It's done.
now.
I don't
No,
want your
just
stupid
here.
surges.
just donate 1
Probably
surge
tastes
just
like
on
brow.
principle instead of me. All right.
Okay, sure,
don't know.
whatever.
I guess. Since we're yelling. All right, now we're done with that.
I will get some
And
water
we're
while you finish whatever this is.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick
I'm
while
actually
we're
gonna
on
get
short
this as well.
rest.
Well, it doesn't look like this place has any other exits but down. Also, we should probably check out whatever this thing in the bottom is.
Oh, it's a coffin. It looks very cozy.
A horde would be cozier.
No, it'd be so uncomfortable sleeping on coins. I don't understand that. Coffins are very nice and enclosed.
I am back. Who's here?
I'm here, but I'd like a little more time.
Okay.
By the way, is this gonna take much longer, Andrew?
That depends on you guys.
Because you'd say 3-4 hours, I think, and that's been passed, so that's.
I did, and then you guys did not stake the vampires. So
What did you do? I'm just walking in mid conversation.
Aaron was asking how much longer.
Oh. don't even remember when we started. I think it was like 5 hours ago, actually.
It's been about 4 hours, almost 4 hours.
Oh, right, because we took forever to start.
It's 3 hours, 57 seconds, and 57 minutes and 38 seconds. It's great.
Yes, but according to the stream, it's been 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 49 seconds.
Oh, your stream's wrong.
You have strange ways and strange odors. Or something.
Something or other. So we're rating on Aaron and Peter.
So we're waiting on Aaron, so we can move on.
Yep, that seems fair.
Sounds good to me.
Right, so well, let's investigate if there's any hordes in the crates, and then let's investigate that coffin to the south of the map.
Sure.
Well, see, let me tell you what actually happens.
Fair enough.
Even better.
Rock fall?
Yes. Rocks fall. All of them on misery.
Oh no.
I can agree with that.
The giant pool of blood starts to bubble.
Oh no. Did someone leave the kettle on underneath it?
Yes, someone left the kettle on.
It bubbled and it burbled and it glowed a grizzly green. And what it did to test equipment, frankly, was obscene.
Yes.
Oh, no,
And-
thank you.
And as Gabriella peers over the edge there, you see
My blood. You're
Yes.
boiling all my beautiful blood.
these creatures starting to pull themselves out.
The Who's are arriving.
Is someone eating into their mic?
Apparently.
Sounds
Oh,
like it.
yes, I'm sorry.
It's me, guys. It's okay. So, roll initiative.
Oh my god.
That is a number of dudes that exists.
It is
With the
indeed.
bonus.
Is there only 6 of them, or am I just not zoomed out for it now? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, there's plenty. Okay. I
Plus
assume these
5 from
guys
me and plus 2 from Fortune Stones.
will like pull us in. Wow. I'm so good at this going first thing. Amazing.
Somehow someone rolls worse than their natural one.
Wow, somehow someone rolled worse than me.
Wardens.
Somehow there is bad rolls going on.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Dude!
Do I have prep time since we can see them coming out of the pools?
No.
Okay.
Where's the +5?
Me.
The warlord.
Oh, right.
What is the? Why do you have trouble acknowledging that the warlord exists?
Because it's a vampire.
You didn't figure out it was a leader, and it's like, where's the bonus now? What are you doing?
Alright. Sylviana, go ahead. Sylvanus, go ahead.
What is all this? Huh.
Why do the enemies all go on 12?
These humanoid forms made of blood start crawling out of the pit.
Yeah, something tells me these guys are
Tasty.
for you, maybe.
This sounds like the appropriate situation to make a knowledge check of some kind.
Right. Go ahead and make a knowledge check. What would these guys be? Another religion or
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay, excellent.
I'm more worried about the
They are
pre-spawning
constructs
infinite
of
them,
blood.
but-
They are blood constructs.
Do they have
They have no
1 HP?
Yes, they have minions and they have no weaknesses or resistances. Oh, they have a weakness to vampires.
They're like literally snack food. right now.
Exactly.
Okay, well, good to know that these things aren't too scary. So I'll drop a mind fragment. Right there, augment 2, dishearten. I mean, sorry, kinetic buffer.
Get back down on that blood.
Holy shit, these rolls.
Triple net
Where are you?
there.
Oh, close burst 2. Wait, close burst 2 from nowhere?
My mind fragment.
Oh, so those 3, right? Right. So, miss, hit, and hit. Sploosh.
They die. Hooray.
They burst in blood. There's blood everywhere, all over your mind fragment.
My mind fragment's a conjuration, so it just goes right through, you know?
There is blood all the way through your mind fragment.
Lude.
Small onions.
Okay, and I guess I'll just end my turn because there's nothing really for me to do.
Clearly there's shenanigans going on with this pit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, it's not really much, 'cause I don't have much
I didn't
range.
say it's your turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, no, just one.
Well, shit. Okay. I'm going to go up and move near Gabriella. And I don't have much of a range attack to speak of because I'm guessing that's further than range 5 to attack
Nope,
them down
it's
there.
4
isn't
squares
it?
down. 20
Oh,
feet.
okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and do an RBA on that one right there.
And see, that's not what I was expecting. I was expecting I was expecting you two to just like swan dive into them.
Oh, no. God, no.
You mean the pit of surge draining? I don't trust you enough to believe that it won't drain vampires as well.
Why not?
Natural 2. And ain't nothing happening with that. Okay.
No,
that's
nothing
the end of my
happens with that.
turn. Oh, actually, I'm going to divine challenge it, and then that's the end of my turn.
You have been issued a challenge.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you asking for a challenge?
No, Gabriella.
Okay. Can I roll like Arcana to see if there is some magical thing we have to do to stop them from infinitely spawning?
Absolutely.
Cool. I have no Arcana, but I tried.
You tried your best and failed miserably.
Well,
Lesson is,
I mean,
never
something is
try.
causing the blood to bubble, so you know.
Yeah, okay. I know. Meryl, we have to drink all the blood.
Yes, exactly.
That
See,
was-
now you're
Oh,
getting it.
yeah.
Couldn't we just ask Sylviana about this? She's probably the one that is better at this kind of shit.
Maybe. I'm gonna
I
go
made a
here.
knowledge check already.
So that's gonna boop 6 of them. And I should draw it up as well.
What is that? 5?
There we go.
You miss the 6th one and you hit the rest.
Cool. That is my turn done.
Okay. More of them climb out and get hit by the pure glow and then sploosh.
Lude.
Yes, they sploosh all over the main fragment.
Oh,
Misery.
All right. I'll begin by applying a lightning whetstone, I guess, or a tempest whetstone, or whatever that is called, to my bow, to my crossbow. Now, I don't know much about Arcana, but is there anything natural I can do to stop this madness? Or do I need to roll an Arcana as well?
Yeah, probably.
Watch as a bunch of idiots roll Arcana to figure out what's happening.
I mean, you don't have to roll Arcana, you could just jump in the pool.
We know what happens
It
when
is
you do
tempting.
Eh?
That's medium, isn't it?
I think medium is
don't know.
21 actually.
Oh, well, fuck you then, Aaron.
Oh,
you
fuck you
shouldn't have
too.
told them.
Yeah, I don't care about you, Aaron, go away.
So what kind of action was that?
Free.
that. Technically a no action. It was relevant once. Don't ask me why.
Move here. Yeah, I guess. Let me see. Tempest Whetstone is within 2 squares or 3?
I think it's 2 squares.
2 squares, yeah. So let's clear these guys. I'll just make a ranged basic at this guy and see what happens. Oh wait, I have combat advantage. 39 goes to pop.
Which one?
This guy and these 2 guys take lightning damage.
Alright, so... Sploosh.
And no action be said.
Okay. Ember.
Okay, let's see. How far can I get with 6 squares? I can get to there. I can probably be one lower. Can I maybe roll a perception to see if they are just coming out of nowhere, or if I can like spot anything
Sure.
like behind it? I know it's at least 3 squares deep, so probably very difficult, but it's the best
Go
thing I
ahead.
can think of. Nope, medium only. I won't do anything.
You can tell that they seem to be just literally pulling themselves off of the surface. They're not crawling up from somewhere below.
All right. And let's see. I mean, this is a rocky ledge, so there's bound to be loose rocks, so I can throw a rock at one of the dudes.
Sure.
I need to actually open my...
Do you want to
Journal,
Tempest Whetstone the
because-
rock?
No, I don't have those things, because why would I? I don't have RBA in the thing. No, I don't get cunning stalker against any of them. I am
did
good
your
at
best.
throwing rocks, guys.
I can throw rock.
That's it for me.
Alright, Anna.
I'll try and look for anything Ember missed with perception, I guess. See if I can do a better job at that. Answer is probably not, but... Oh, that's better.
You can
That's a little
see you can see through the bubbling somewhere near the center of the pool. There's like a dark shadow that seems to be getting stronger, like stronger, thicker, darker, closer to the surface.
I attack the darkness.
Okay, cool.
No. I will say something is rising in the center of the pool, forming. I don't know. I'm not really sure. And then I will click some buffs. and be done because I can't do ranged. I don't do the ranged attack thing.
I don't do the ranged thing.
Uh,
Alright, so these things start climbing out
those
of
are
the
roll
pool.
clicks.
This one just dies.
All right, that's what
Yeah.
I want.
You cannot harm me. I am the master of blood.
Sploosh. And breaking through the surface of the water is
A Wailord.
yes,
A beholder.
Shiny Gyarados.
shiny
That's right.
Gyarados. Yeah, this is the Lake of Rage. This guy.
I can't see that guy.
That
Zoom
guy
in.
is a lot smaller than I thought it'd be.
He looks like he has a hole in his chest. From
And as he raises his hands, the blood all around him swirls around and launches itself out towards you guys, and like pulls and takes form.
no.
I guess I can't catch it in my mouth.
You could try.
Is the pool now empty of blood or?
No, there is still plenty of
Oh,
blood.
no, there's still plenty. Okay. Lovely. Oh,
Question: this guy is targetable now, right?
Absolutely.
I should have clicked that thing too. Whatever.
So, Misery, do the thing where you switch positions with them. That's an excellent idea, right?
Do it! Do it!
Yeah,
Sylviana, it's your
I'm
turn.
off to do it, and after that I'll just go back to my plane with my ring and fuck you guys.
Okay, gonna move. Let's see. Move Mind Fragment right there. Then I'm gonna do Augment 2 Kinetic Buffer centered on my Mind Fragment.
So, miss, hit.
I'm guessing this thing is definitely not a
It is
minion.
not a minion, no.
This one probably dies.
Oh,
as well.
that one as well. Sploosh.
And since I augmented power, I'll drop my dream form like right here.
Are you gonna shove that thing? Anything?
Hmm?
The big man.
I did hit it, so I can push him. I'll push him forward to the right.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
So, it is this guy's turn. And he raises a hand and points it at you guys. Targeting that area.
Well, fuck that shit. I'm going to disruptive strike though.
Oh, okay then.
Ugh.
No.
That is, I think. Should have critted that. Oh well.
Shoulda, woulda. Alright, so let's roll some attacks. So Misery, Meryl, Sylviana, Anna, Gabriella.
Fortitude. Oh my god. Yeah, that hits for sure. Almost. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Those of you that are hit are going to take.
Hold on, I'm gonna interrupt that
Okay.
with Tincture of the Gistera, so it targets my will instead, so it misses.
Okay. Those of you that are hit are going to take 23 necrotic damage, And everyone, including those who were missed, are going to take 18 damage. This is just normal damage.
On top of the necrotic.
On top of the necrotic, yes. And that
Okay.
that now leaves the zone. You will take damage if you enter or start.
Oh, so this is a triple tap. Interesting.
Yeah. If only you were like had some resistances or something. That is all. So Meryl, you start your turn. You are going to take 17 necrotic damage, and you're going to lose a healing surge.
God damn it. Okay. So
Have
I'll
fun.
take 6 necrotic and lose a healing surge.
Andrew says with no malicious intent whatsoever.
Okay. I am going to move up on him right there. I am then going to go ahead and Majestic Halo. And where's that button? Ah, here it is. No CA. Boom.
Oh, that's a crit.
And then I'm going to so
He's going
36
to react to
radiant
that.
and okay.
Hang on. So reaction. I believe that will hit.
Yep.
You're going to take 18 damage, and he is going to push you. Going to go
God.
1, 2, 3,
Oh God, Meryl, your health.
4, and he's going to try and push you over.
Okay, so do I get a saving throw against that?
Yes, make a save throw.
Okay. Boom.
Okay, so you are prone here.
What did it look like the reach was on that reaction?
Well, she was adjacent, so he can at least do it adjacent.
Okay.
I am then
But
going
he
to
does
use
seem-
my last minor.
He does not seem to have threatening reach, since, he did not attack her as she approached.
Okay. I'm going to do a minor to do Aura of Grandeur. And that will be my turn. Let me put up an aura for that.
Okay. It is this guy down here, his turn. He's going to move up to Ember.
Okie doke.
Hi, Ember. He's going to try to envelop you.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
If only the vampires were here, right? Getting enveloped in blood. As a 33.
Reflex, are you kidding me?
Yeah, are you ready? Take 14 necrotic damage. You are grabbed and you are pulled into his center.
Okay, how does that work with escaping?
If you escape, you're gonna be able to shoot, but you're still gonna be in his area.
Oh, are these this? Okay.
If you start your turn in one of his squares, you're gonna take damage. He is his own zone.
Did they do the half damage if you hit somebody while they're absorbed? To, like, directs half damage to the person absorbed?
If you want to find out, go ahead.
It doesn't just say.
Gabriella, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll get screwed for starting in the zone.
Yep. So you will lose a surge and take 17 necrotic.
Cool. And that does allow me to regenerate afterwards, though. So I heal a bit too. That's nice. Let's go kill some stuff. Everyone, plan things out.
Okay.
And I will then pop my Vanguard weapon, and then I'll charge this one up here, and I might charge over to the side like that. I destroyed those boxes, so I should be able to stand on that
You
swag.
did. You absolutely wrecked those boxes.
Nice. Okie dokie. And I have 1, 2, 31.
Yup.
Drink that yummy, yummy blood. So 28 damage all up.
Nice.
And everyone, you have +6 to attack and +5 to damage. Please remember that. My turn's done.
Okay, so Misery. You will take 17 necrotic and lose a surge.
All right. There. Is it worth it? Okay, let's try to do this like this. I'm going to fall back to a better position.
Misery, run away!
Oh wait. Huh. First I'll activate my Howling Winds. And I will start by teleporting these gentlemen 8 squares to here.
Okay. There?
Yep.
Okay.
Then I will do my retreat.
I assume that gets me out of the grab.
Yes, it does.
Amazing.
Ember, suddenly you're not enveloped.
He's just teleported away by this black mist. 24, what's that? It's only plus that. Second wind at this level is so bad. Then I will fake jump shot. Target will be this gentleman and this gentleman.
Okay.
It will be a crit on. Actually, yeah, it will be a crit on this guy. Fuck it.
Which one? Your arrow slot.
Boss guy.
Okay.
And he's going to be the first attack roll, so only the second one matters. How much damage bonus we have? Sorry, 5?
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't it stack with the Vanguard weapon stuff?
That's what I'm talking about.
+6 to
Oh,
attack.
So I crit
Oh,
both of
double
them.
crit.
Look at that.
Damn.
Nice.
So the crit damage is going to be 33 plus. This is a +4 or +3 weapon. Let me double check. Oh, it's +4 already. Okay. So on the first gentleman is going to be 48. On the second gentleman, it's going to be 52. I will augment this by using what's this shit called again? Creeping Gatewine, which increases the distance teleported by 2 squares. Actually, let's not spend money with that. Let's just have them swap and have this useless piece of junk beyond the bottom of the pool where he belongs. And have this gentleman teleport all the way over here.
Okay. There you go.
He'll be dazed and slowed. The guy on the bottom is just going to be dazed and slowed. I will action point. We have action points, right?
If
The
you
big
haven't
boss
spent
man
it.
ends up where the red guy was, right?
Oh wait, we didn't get the milestone
Nope.
on this gigantic adventure? Okay.
Nope.
Ugh, talking about boring. Then
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy who is next to Gabriella is going to try to
Did you have to put the big boss man over there?
He's
Means I
going
can't
to try
get
to
him
envelop
charged
her.
without going through the box.
I do not resist.
Okay, then you get enveloped. Go, get in it. Get in the middle of it.
Well, okay, I might try just
Just
to
a little
see it.
bit, just a little resistance.
Yeah.
Just token resistance.
You need he needs to yeah, something dark side.
You know, it's not as fun if you don't at least pretend to struggle.
Exactly, that's what I was going for.
I like how she eagerly gets in there when I hit. Take 7 necrotic, and you are grabbed.
Mm.
Okay, so Ember, it is your turn.
Okie doke. I am super sad about the big boss man being there because that means I don't have a legal charge to him without going through the box, I think.
can't you just go right piece
Oh,
like
I
this?
can go that far. Never mind. Minor action, Weapon of the Gods. Yeah, move action 1, 2, 3. Stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And let's see, Gabriella is not giving me any shenanigans other than this, but I may as well use it on that. So charge to there. Boots of the Mighty Charge. For Storm of Blades. I will use Guidance of the Past on the first attack roll. And we'll see, plus 6 to hit, plus 5 to damage. I believe that hits.
Definitely.
So that's a total of 36 damage, and he has minus 2 to AC.
He's bloodied.
Wait, I thought he was attacking the boss man.
Yeah, I'm attacking
Oh, sorry.
the little guy, not the big guy that Gabriella's
Oh.
in.
You're just letting her have her fun.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So that is the man that takes the 36 Radiant, minus 2 AC.
Oh, that's radiant, is it?
Of course it is. That's what Ember does.
Okay.
She enchants her weapon to do Radiant. Does that daze him?
He was already dazed
that-
anyway.
Oh, he was already dazed. Excellent. That meant I had even combat advantage for that.
Yeah, plus 2 on that hit.
Yeah, exactly. So it was 43 AC. It didn't even matter. Okay, so let's see. CA plus 6 to hit, so that's plus 8 to hit, and he has minus 2 AC, so effectively plus 10 to hit.
You done?
No. Because it's a Storm of Blades
Oh,
charge,
Storm
so I
of
get
Blades,
to
okay.
hit twice again. 35 AC. 37 more damage. And third
He
one.
is bloodied. He has a bloodied action.
Fair enough.
Technically, you are the only one adjacent, so you're the only one that's going to get attacked by this. Gabriella is busy being over there.
Is it an
Yeah,
interrupt or
I
a
assume
free
that
action?
interrupts like in the middle
It
of
is
my
a no action.
So
It happens upon being bloodied.
Yeah, it actually happens in the middle of my action.
So,
Miss.
and that one?
Miss.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, third one. I blooded him, so I have an extra plus 5 to hit. Because I totally needed that conditional plus 15 to hit.
Plus 36.
That
And
one
plus
incoming.
5. Yep, 45 more damage.
Definitely another hit. Okay.
Alright. Action point.
Okay.
Because, this guy can't be dead enough.
Because fuck this, Ember's pissed.
That is not a power bonus, so more conditionals to hit. Because this is what Ember does.
She picks one guy and she smashes.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him with Shatterbones because humor.
But his bones, he needs them.
Yeah, so let's see. I spent an action
Needs
point, so I
blood
can
for it,
guide
so.
to the pass again.
His blood bones.
Something like that.
I believe I have a conditional 12 to this.
Don't roll a 1.
I mean, I roll a 9 for Gains of the Past, so.
True.
And I roll a 14 for that, so. That's an additional 36 damage.
Okay.
He's now taking an additional -5 to armor class on
He
top
is
of the -2.
he is a little down, just a little.
Oh, I kill him. Excellent. Roar of Triumph.
I didn't get to
So
kill someone.
-2 defense this to that guy, and yeah, those are the two guys.
They are immune to fear.
Oh, fair enough.
They're constructs. They are.
I
mindless.
did things.
Yeah.
I believe that's me.
All right, Anna, it's your turn.
I was like, where did the other person go? Oh, they're gone.
Oh, they're
in
dead.
the pool of blood.
So Anna, you're going to take 12 necrotic and lose a surge.
I don't care. I'll take 2 necrotic and lose a surge. Whatever. Let's do.
Wait,
my
was that
last
guy a vampire?
buffing?
Yo, Anna, stake him. Honestly.
Oh.
But didn't he
Eh.
already have a huge hole through his chest?
Yeah.
You can't stake a vampire who doesn't have a chest. It's brilliant.
Whoa.
We need to run.
Next gen, dude.
I'm gonna walk over here, I guess. Can I stand there? Is that a legal spot to stand? Okay. I will mark both adjacent dorks.
Okay.
Do either of said dorks have their reactions left, since they do that thing, I guess?
Only this one has taken a reaction.
That one has taken a reaction already? Alright, so I'll
But
hit
that one has taken his turn after the reaction, though.
Oh yeah, he's taken his turn, so yeah, they have their reactions.
So they both have it. Lovely. I guess I'll just hit that one then. I don't know. Sure. Or no, the other one's not grab anyone. I'll hit that one in case it does shenanigans. I'll try and do a thing.
But shenanigans are fun.
Yeah, shenanigans.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. First attack probably misses.
Which one were you going for?
This door.
So that misses.
Oh, I'm sorry. It should be 27 because of CA in case that
Still
makes
misses.
it hit. Yeah, that's what I figured.
No, the 40
but
probably hits,
The
though.
40 probably.
Yeah, the 40 hit. So that's against the one grabbing Gabriella.
No, it's against the same one.
Oh, same or different. Okay.
So I'll donk him. And then my form triggers, so he takes an extra 5, and the other guy takes an extra 5 because he's marked by me.
Cool.
And then I will end my turn. That is my number of actions, and Mr. Stranded in the middle of nowhere. These guys will take damage when they start their turn next to me. This time for real.
Okay, so this guy needs to pull himself together. So he splooshes out of the pool over to there,
While
Okay.
slow?
and that is his turn.
Well, slow than taste. That's how good he is.
You did not say he can't sploosh.
I do admit my macros only stop slow shifting and teleports. And I have nothing against sploosh.
There is no anti-sploosh, I'm sorry. Alright, so one of these things is going to climb out and attack the mine fragment.
Hot minion on minion action.
Probably not. What about the other one? Nope. The other one gives no fucks, it's charging a marrow. How's a 36?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Take 8 damage. 8 sploosh damage.
Okay.
This one's gonna charge at Anna. And that's a miss, and the others are just kind of moving around here.
Good, I don't have to figure out what my AC is.
Alright, Sylviana.
Okay, so I have a question. If I target this top blood thingy with an area burst, would that also hit Gabriella?
Yes, she is in the area.
Wow, okay, that's
Take
No,
13
unfortunate.
necrotic and lose a
Inside
surge.
the burst.
13 necrotic?
13 necrotic and lose a surge.
Presumably, if you do the burst like that, it won't get me because I'm not in the burst.
Well, you're being grabbed right now, so don't you share the space with that creature?
No,
What?
that's not what grabbing does.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah,
then,
that's not at all.
I mean, it doesn't make me huge to be grabbed. That would be interesting.
so I can
See,
do
now
like
that
this and it
would
won't
make-
hit Gabriella then. Cool.
Is that insinuating that
Okay,
when
so
he grabbed
first-
her, she got her pregnant?
Okay, so first as a minor action, I'm going to dismiss my dream form. Then I'm going to cast Augment to Disheartened right over there. I do not provoke because I have staff expertise. Oh, I forgot I have bonuses. Right.
Alright, so hit, and hit. That one is bloodied. They're both bloodied, in fact.
Oh, nice. Then I'm going to...
And also, this one dies, and as it dies, it explodes in a close burst 1, which is only going to hit Anna. But it also seems
I had
to...
a feeling these guys had something.
It also seems to help the big guys as well, as it splooshes over them. So, Anna, how's a 20 versus your thoughts?
No.
I mean, I don't know. You never know.
And since I augmented power, I'll drop my dream form right over yonder over there. Right here. Yeah, that's 10 squares away. Then as my move action, I'm going to do Dream Stride. Swap places, my dream form, teleporting. Like so, and then wonder if there's anything else I can hit.
Is that it?
I'm debating whether or not I should action point, although I don't think I can hit very many targets right now, so but I don't want to waste this bonus, so actually I think I'm going to, as a standard action, cast Inflicted Mindscape, and I'm going to augment this with Staff of Psycraft. Alright, so action point. Do I get anything for action pointing, or is our hybrid warlord just hybrid? So sad face.
Just sad.
She's
because
a
I'm
bit
worse
busy.
than a multi-class warlord.
Oh wait, I should move this up one, like so, perfect. And inflicted mindscape. So
You could move it like 2 to the left and get another minion.
You're right. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, like that. I'll get a lot of stuff that way. Okay, cool.
So hit, 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 hit.
Does Psychic Block stack with itself if it's from a different power? I'm not sure.
Its same game element does not stack.
Okay, just making sure. And that's my turn.
23. Okay. So, Mr.
Does the zone
hasn't
go
been
away?
Mr. hasn't been staked.
Told you.
God damn it.
He's marked 2.
Stands
Okay, we're
up.
next to the
He
boxes.
is in my burst. Take 5 damage for starting your turn.
And is going to attack Anna since Anna has him marked.
Battle awareness.
Okay.
Correct. Maybe.
He still has all his penalties, right?
It depends who gave them to. Was it you? Then
I did.
that'd still be on there.
The ones from me. So I'm gonna assume yes. So plus 15 to hit. 5 to 10.
Natural 1.
No.
That is not a natural 1. Down he goes.
That's a very large number.
Meryl, it's your turn.
Does the zone go away? or
It does
is that-
indeed.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I start off and I get to regen up 7. I am going to minor action to stand up. I am going to standard action to Taste of Life on the one in front of me. And let's see, yeah, I don't think there's any way to get combat advantage because I got to do something else with my move. So, plus 6 to hit, plus 5 to damage. And I'm going to add Blood Drinker to that.
So 32.
Yep, 32, and I gain a surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, and I guess I'll go and tank the other guy down there. So move action. I'm just gonna move away. 3,
So you're provoking.
4, 5. Nope. 6, 7, because my aura.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
This guy just had his meal move away. So he's gonna go after Anna.
He's immobilized and he has big penalty to attack right now.
Okay. What's the penalty?
Remember -8 from just Spartan, and he's immobilized from Inflict Mindscape right now.
Also minus 5 HP for starting near me.
Sorry, -8 and what?
Immobilized.
He's immobilized.
Okay. So let's try and grab Anna. So minus. There we go.
Still a decent accuracy against reflex, but
Is that enough?
no. Not
Oh.
good one off.
Sadness. Alright, so the immobilized save ends.
Yes, it is.
Okay, he will try and save. And he passes.
Since he ended his turn within Inflict Mindscape, he's slowed now until the end of my
Okay
turn.
then. Slowed.
CA for me.
It's Gabriella's turn. Gabriella, you start within the sploosh.
I do.
You regain 20 hit points.
You're going to take 5 necrotic, which is code for none, and
Oh, I don't have resistance because I'm not a real vampire.
oh, okay then. If you're not a real vampire, what are you doing here? But no,
Vampires.
Since you are a vampire, instead of losing a surge, you instead go a little blood crazy,
Ooh.
absorbing all this blood.
How is that different from normal?
Hey, that's
You were going to jump into the blood monster to
You
get
are-
its blood.
For the purposes of your powers, your allies are now treated as enemies.
that's a bitch.
That is a very unfortunate debuff for a leader.
On the bright side, she doesn't lose a surge though.
Okay, hang on. I have to completely rethink my turn.
Fun times,
Wait, so can I treat Gabrielle as an enemy too?
if you like.
I might send her on the track to the Feywallers.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to start off by spending a move action to half-heartedly struggle with acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh my.
Well, that does pass.
That is a shame. Okay. What happens? How do you flank while inside someone?
You don't.
Okay, cool. I
Oh,
guess
as long
I'll
as-
just.
I thought you could just be on the opposite side of one square of them, but so I think that counts. But
No, you have to be on the full token side.
Sure. I'll go there and I'll just try to punch it.
yeah, that's not true according to flanking rules.
Is it?
Or oh no, sorry, that's backward. So actually, no, I have no idea. That's for large and larger creatures flanking. They can do that. So yeah, never mind.
Mhm.
Carry on.
I'm sure I have a better thing to do, actually. Yeah. Let's do a
I
swarm of shadows like that.
I just like to point out that the dude is still there and nobody has taken him.
I mean, I'd just like to point out you could easily hit a lot more people by doing that. I'm just saying.
Hey, Aaron, you could stake him.
Yeah, I don't have a stake, and I can't reasonably get to one without provoking and
She's
dying.
a little busy, Wink.
Yeah. You know, I didn't actually need to struggle now that I've got a teleport, but oh well, I did anyway, and it means I get to kill a minion. So, yeah.
Well, like
swarm
I
of
said
shadows
before,
on
if you
those-
don't struggle, it's not as fun.
Exactly.
Well, that's a
crit the
minion
minion.
crit. Well done.
That worked.
29.
and yep,
Okay. He's
I'm
still
about
alive.
to there,
Barely.
and and I will remember that I have regeneration, and then I will use for the first time ever for realsies my rain of hammers with flanking to
You-
smack it.
You don't have
Wait, I
flanking,
can't
that's an
flank
enemy.
enemies. No.
No.
Forever.
Oh, I can't flank anyway.
Sadness.
Goodbye, all of my damage. I guess I'll just do 25 and do you. Oh,
Your
Well, I won't-
your sploosh buddy disappears.
I'll have to find another one.
Spl-
Maybe I can prepare with for me. That's
Why
more
did
obedient.
this also turn into a lewd session?
Everything does.
Yeah.
We established this.
Well, I'm done.
Figuratively or literally?
Oh, I mean, I've finished.
Yeah, never mind.
PFG levels of game.
Ah, dear.
Fantastic.
Okay, Misery, it's your turn.
Someone put a
Alright,
shirt on
I'll
that
begin
one,
by
and I'll
teleporting
click
this gentleman
it.
here.
There.
I'll shoot them both. Nothing fancy. Actually, I'll. No, fuck it. I'll just shoot them both. I'm too tired to think.
That is an option.
Hit and hit. This one dies.
The other survives. Oh.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Yeah. Ugh.
Can you like move him back to somewhere I can attack him?
No. Fuck
How
you.
about you take him on and I'll
Yeah, say, actually,
investigate
I was
him.
gonna say, yeah, actually, I can just take the guy. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to inevitable shots and finish a minion because why not?
You didn't miss anyone.
Wait, did you miss someone's to an
Oh,
You can't
I
inevitable
missed this
shot
guy,
if you
right?
didn't miss.
Wait, I did. I hit on the 27?
You hit them
Okay,
both.
never mind. Okay, never mind. I wasn't expecting that. So instead of that, I will use my weapon. And I can use the same roll, or you want me to roll
No,
it
use the
again?
same
As
roll.
I'll basically shoot this guy again instead.
Okay.
For
He takes
27.
27. Okay.
Let's get him there.
Alright, look, at this point, Ember's gonna charge and kill this guy, and Anna's gonna stake the vampire.
Thank you.
That's the
I
end
mean,
of
I
that.
might not do it just to trigger Aaron, but yeah, let's take the vampire.
Anna walks away just to be a dick.
And then a bunch
I
of minions
teleport
get
Anna inside the
splood.
pool.
Anna
I
falls
have
in the
no
pool.
in-character justification to not stake the vampire. So as much as I want to troll Aaron, it will not happen.
I mean, I have no character justification.
No, I
to
have
not
a
send you
perfect
to the
in-character
pool, so-
justification for you. Anna goes, well, fuck you. If you don't want to stake it, I don't either.
No, that's I want Anna wants to stake it.
So
Okay, we're back at...
as this vampire dies, you guys feel surges of energy as the pool coming off of the pool as the bubbling dies down, and it seems to swirl around the room. And as this happens, Silviana, you can feel some of this energy kind of swirling around each of you, and you start to feel drowsy. And you slowly drift off, and when you come to, you're awake in your rooms in the guild.
Nice. I go
So-
find someone to try to pay me for doing that.
Good.
Question.
You don't know where it came from, but there is loot there. Who knows?
There was a winkle in time.
What? Okay.
A winkle?
A winkle?
A winkle?
Fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what a winkle is either.
So put yourselves on the thing with the thing and the thing.
Well, depending on how much XP we get, I might actually hit 14.
I'm gonna assume that I hit 12 because like I need like 1700 or something, and I hope we get some XP.
So
for
you
this.
guys get 500.
I mean, I do hope you do, because we got 2000 on today's late session, so it would be really sad for you.
What the
to get
hell?
less than
2,000?
Yeah.
What the? F
We get a lot of bonus XP from
I'm
a
really
lot
sad
of
I
stuff.
missed that.
Okay.
That's so much XP.
So AL14.
This is why I was afraid that if we were going to run again, I would just level twice in a day. That would just make me cry.
You guys can have 3,100
Oh,
XP.
no.
3,100, I love it.
Dang.
Didn't even need to do the thing.
Alright, so move yourselves over and I will roll you some shit.
So yeah, I'm definitely
Okay.
level 12.
And I get RNG, so I'm getting a thing either way.
Yep, I have I have RNG now too, so.
I did not have RNG because I got it from the level before 11 and got a piece of crap item, then didn't get anything.
Yep.
RNG system law.
Do you want some help?
Yeah, what I would like you to do is add on another quarter to those gold values.
Yeah, I'm rejoining, so wait a minute.
Alright.
Okay, let
Another
me.
quarter?
Yes,
Gold
so it's
value.
Yeah. Instead of being 500 gold, it's 500 gold and the quarter that you find somewhere in the middle.
Yeah,
of the-
exactly.
Oh, so it's like 25% more.
yes, you get 125% of the rolled gold.
That sounds
can
like
someone
math.
type out all the.
Someone will
Oh.
type them out. Yes, you get 500.25 of gold. Alright, let's roll some magic items while people are calculating that, because I'm not going to calculate it. So Sylviana gets an item. Unfortunately, Gabriella just misses it. Lord Marrel isn't even close. Ember just misses it, and
RNG.
yeah, so yeah, Sylviana is the only one that actually gets one, and then RNG for Marrel. Anyone else
And
for
me.
RNG? And Gabriella.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I don't.
So let's
Whoa,
do.
you suck at this rolling stuff, Jesus.
I know, right? I mean, I had 3 near misses there. Or was that 2? 2 near misses. Alright,
Really?
so Sylviana gets a +4
Oh hell yeah.
of appropriate armor.
Jeez.
Because, you know, she
Nobody
needs the
else
armor
did-
all the time.
Did the gold calculations, right? So I'm doing those.
Yeah, someone.
Yeah.
those are-
I'm trying to get the charts.
So, Sylviana, what armor? Cloth, isn't it?
I'm in cloth, yes.
Alright, so cloth number 47.
Cloth number 47. Flicker sight.
Okay,
You
so.
treat dim light as bright light, and until the end of your next turn, you gain concealment against enemies farther than 5 squares away from you as a daily minor action.
Ooh, so useful.
Have fun with that.
Gabriella also gets a +4.
Could you type that out into chat just so I know how to spell it?
Gabriella also gets appropriate armor.
Alright, that will be hide.
Alright. So, number 42, hide.
Number 42 hide is going to be Surge.
Sploosh.
Sploosh armor.
Yes.
Daily minor action, you get a +2 bonus to all defenses, and it's reduced by 1 at the start of each of your turns. It's a power bonus.
Yeah.
Yay.
I actually, yeah.
A lot of money.
It's actually bad with Mark of Warding because then it's bigger and lasts longer, but no.
But no. And
I doubt
Marrel.
anyone's going to want
Marrel also gets a +4. Wow, what are these rolls? I was going to laugh if that
Oh,
was an
nice.
extra armor as well, but that's choice of type.
You should
You're
have
all
given me.
good right.
Yeah, I rolled good enhancement bonuses. So what?
Okay, so
what
+4
item?
choice of type. I'm tempted to go dagger. Yeah, I'll go with the light blade.
Alright.
Go armor to finish the joke or something.
Yeah, just to finish the armors. Light Blade 62.
62. Light Blade 62. Graceful? Well, that's not even out of +2 base bonuses. Graceful. Uses power when an enemy within your reach makes a melee attack against you. MBA back at its immediate reaction. And your crit with your dex mod is extra damage per plus, which is interesting.
Interesting.
One.
So,
Are we done with?
I think that's everything, isn't it?
Andrew, let me just go first because I'm about to.
You're about to go
I
to
had-
sleep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had fun. I enjoyed it, etc. Nice to see a serious session for once. I think you did it well. I wish you had more images and stuff, but I understand that you prepped this on top of your knees, so I think it was all nice and shit. I hope to see you around, and I'll be going now.
Okay, next
Bye,
then.
Still cannot afford a +3 weapon. Arg.
Oh well. Who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go then. If no one else is. I like the session, although I personally thought the beginning was kind of like weird because it's like I think it was a dream, but we got money for it, so it's like one of those, you know. Although to be fair, I think Gary has an adventure that's kind of like this too, actually, where it's like you're sleeping, you wake up, and well, not sleeping, but like you're not in the guild hall, but you somehow end up on another adventure, and then you come back, and it's like you get loot somehow, anyways.
Loot
But
doesn't.
I
Loot doesn't need an
thought
explanation,
the
right?
adventure's pretty good, you know. It was nice that there were pictures and maybe like a splash screen wouldn't hurt, you know, like change some of the handout pictures into splash screen maybe, just maybe. You don't have to, but I think that might make things a little bit more immersive because we were stuck in the guild hall for a while and guild hall screen for a while, so that it felt kind of static, you know.
Yeah.
But so in combat, I thought it was pretty balanced, you know. It's definitely the concept of having to stake enemies, that was very unique. It did make a little bit of a challenge, and it made me actually use my creation power, which is almost never used once.
I think Andrew's the only person to force you to use that several times now.
Last time I used the create object power was like in was it one of Eric's session where I used it to create
Eric,
real
who's that? No
huge
one's heard of that guy.
objects in another direction, I think.
You made keys in Andrew's Fire Emblem session.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
the keys.
you're right. I forgot about that.
That's what I was referencing, and that Andrew makes you do it, and no one else.
Okay, so like I've literally only used that power like 3 times in actual combat then, but it was really nice. I got to be creative with that power for once, so that's like a plus for me. And yeah, I thought combat was balanced. You know, the large map size obviously made it harder to reach stuff, but you know, it's always nice to have a bit of a challenge. So I enjoyed that session. And that's it.
I definitely agree on the part about the intro where we didn't have a splash screen or anything, and we're just sort of like wandering around, not super sure of where we're going. I guess I felt like it could have used a little more direction, but that's not really different from how most of your sessions start. So I guess it's not. That's just how you do it. So as far as the encounters, the enemies felt, and I don't know if it's just because I've been playing Hyperion, but their bonuses felt super low. If you were just using standard level +2 stuff or whatever for us, I have no idea.
I'm not actually sure. Let me have a look now.
Because they hit my AC on like 14 at
14.
Theoretically 5 levels higher than me, or something like that.
Yeah, actually, I seem to have been using at level mods.
Okay, yeah, that would be it. So that was weird because I'm like, these things actually like miss my reflex on a 10. Like, what the hell is happening?
Why do you have reflex? Seriously.
Because I have to pretend to be a defender, man. But yeah, I don't know. As far as the numbers were a bit off, but the enemies seemed like they could have done something if Airden hadn't put them all in a hole and beat the shit out of them in the first encounter. It felt like we did our jobs effectively in that encounter, which, other than the part where they just kept getting back up and murdering our vampires, but like that's vampires' jobs is to get killed, I guess. So, whatever.
See, you staked all the vampires, but you missed 2. You brought them home with you.
Yeah. I feel like the encounter ended up accomplishing what everybody wanted to do. So, the second encounter was weird lead up, I guess, and I would yell at you for because I'd want to use Furious Bolts and it wouldn't work there. But from a not me being a Furious Bolts spammer perspective, it seemed fine. The boss was just a elite ?
Yeah.
Or okay, yeah, and then the other guys were they just standard brutes?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I mean they could have all been elites, I guess. Was sort of what I was expecting.
They could have, but I think the whole idea of them being able to pretty much all eat surges would have been enough to make up for it, and it kind of was.
Yeah. The zone was neat. I personally, I think the other 3 should have been elites too, just because an elite in 3 standards is not really a encounter.
Yeah, but in the interests of, you know, it's been 5 hours, I kept them as standards.
Yeah, and that's fine just to speed it up.
I imagine the encounter would have been a whole lot much more annoying if we didn't have Misery around to just no, Mr. Bossman, you're here now. Get beaten on by the big bad barbarian.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have no range, it's a problem. But that's sort of the basis of using that giant pool of blood as a terrain feature. So, yeah, I don't know about that part, but I guess there is a game that you play this with all melee, you get fucked because you
No,
can't
it just
deal with
means you
them
will
with
have to
things
jump
and
in the
they'll have
pool and
range
take the
attacks.
surge hit.
Well, but the pool's 20 feet down and he's flying above it, isn't he?
No, he's not flying above it. He was
Oh,
basically
okay.
standing on the surface.
All right, that's okay then. But yeah, even like with the initial setup of how far away they are and they all have range attacks, like that's super scary for a non-range party. But again, this is Paragon, and you sort of have to have that. So, but yeah, it worked out pretty well overall. So I just, other than the elites at the end and numbers, it was good. Well, the numbers were great for me because I was under leveled, but
I mean, they had reflex attacks, so they could all hit me.
yeah, your reflexes tanked far harder than mine, even, which is
Yeah, Ember's reflex is intentionally tanked.
no shield.
Yeah, battle cleric.
They also had those will attacks, which was going to go for a dominated, but it just never hit anyone.
Yeah,
That's why I have superior will for 29 will total, which is kind of level plus 14. It's not very good, but it's there.
Was it an end of next turn dominate?
Yeah.
I hate you. Retroactively, I hate you. I need a circlet maybe. As in, I could
That's the
afford
thing.
anything
End of
for
next turn is
anything.
supposed to be the easier one, but by Paragon,
it's
it
not.
ends up being the worst one.
Don't pretend it isn't.
We all know it isn't.
It's awful. I say as I immobilize somebody 3 times in a row with end of next turn, but nobody cares about immobilize at this level except for granting me CA. So
Nope.
nobody cares about no teleporting either. Apparently, fucking sploosh tactic.
That's like, if it starts in the pool, it can sploosh out.
Dubious. Surprised Aaron didn't say anything about that actually. Anyway,
probably
someone
too
else.
tired.
Yeah. I'm level 20 now, by the way, clearly.
Yes. Alright, who else wants to go?
I was just going to say the same thing as pretty much everyone else. I'm more of a visual person, me personally, so having a splash screen or something at the beginning would have been nice, because a lot of times without a visual, sometimes my mind tends to wander, but that's my fault more than anything. Yeah, that second battle felt anticlimactic, but I guess, like you said, we'd been going on like a bunch of hours already anyway, so I guess I can understand that. But yeah, that first battle was rough, but I liked it. I like difficult stuff like that, where it comes down to pulling out all the stops.
You like it rough.
What?
I do.
Well, I think 4 of us were fine, and 2 or even
Yeah.
maybe just one of you was like,
Two
"Oh
of
God,
us were
why?"
getting like royally fucked.
We were just sort of like casually beating up random mooks in the corner.
I mean, I intentionally did not go to the top because that's where all the dudes were that drained surges against reflex.
Oh,
I do not want to get hit on a 2 in the reflex.
I was just hanging out because everyone said, "Oh, we'll go the other way and you deal with this side," and then everyone came and helped me and left the vampires.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't need the
like
help.
I said, my decision was entirely based on, no, fuck you, I don't want to lose all my surges because I hit me on a 2 on a reflex, and I don't even have to hit with the AC attack to do the reflex attack.
Yeah, I have a decent reflex, but they still fucking hit me all the goddamn time.
The Surge Wars.
Surge Force.
Yep.
I didn't even go. I gave like 7 surges out and still didn't go below half surges.
Blooper, please.
Wordens are ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't have much to add myself. We've pretty much already said it, and I guess you could say we have sort of a consensus on what our opinion of the session was, which is generally positive, I feel.
Yes. It's an accurate statement.
Almighty then.
I guess the one thing I was cheesed off by is that they were immune to the main vampire weakness, but we had to use a different vampire weakness instead. Which at that point I was like, well, they're just randomly immune to bullshit anyway, so why would a stake even help?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I thought for like the longest time that they would only get up once, and then once we got in the second time, they were perma down, and I'm not sure how many rounds it actually took me to realize that, because it's not like they were dropping them all at the same time.
Yeah, I had no idea.
It probably
and
also
just
had
didn't
something
care.
to do with the fact that the first one who got up and then got killed again was the one who was accidentally deleted and disappeared from the initiative.
There is also that.
Yeah.
I could have had another
So, I
vampire
mean,
attacking you.
Yeah, the funny part would be if you like took credit for that and be like, yeah, that was meant entirely to bamboozle you.
One of them just stayed dead just to annoy you.
Tactics.
But no, I mean that part of that was kind of a wake up call. It's like the normal rules don't apply here. You're in a different world.
Weirdness.
Yes, weirdness.
Oddness. See, I don't get a support bonus in this world though, and that's just not okay.
You don't support with vampires?
No, surprisingly enough.
Oh well.
I guess I wasn't playing Ishtar anyway, but.
Alright then, well I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yep, I got to blow things
yeah.
up in melee, so I'm fine.
Vampires got to indulge in blood.
Yeah. Did he
Yes.
have like what, elite artillery HP?
I don't know.
Implying
Because I mean,
Andrew
I
uses
felt like I
rolls.
blew him up way too easy.
He had 240 HP, you work that out.
240, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
really? You did
that's-
that much? Oh, I guess Misery did some. I was kind of expecting
That's
to get
like
the kill
what?
steal.
He's AL +3 and he's an elite artillery or lurker. Probably artillery, given big ass AOE nuke. So yeah, that makes sense. I did not think I did that much damage, but I guess I did, and also I guess Misery did like half his damage as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and I do appreciate that you figured out the way to screw leaders in particular, because that was pretty fun. I mean that seriously. I actually enjoyed getting completely fucked by that.
I say I'm pretty sure we had a discussion about this in GM chat.
Yeah, I immediately thought of that discussion when it happened.
Yeah.
What about the
Oh, that
lewdness?
sounds good.
No, we haven't had a discussion about that yet.
Oh dear.
I
Hopefully,
mean,
we won't have
what
to.
did you say? I kind of zoned out there, but
Oh,
you know, every session is lewd session these days.
Yeah, the your allies are treated as enemies shenanigans.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
right,
was a discussion
that's
about
what you
how you
said.
screw over leaders in particular, and
Oh, you said I thought you
Yeah.
said like ladies or something, and then I had no idea what you were saying, because I was thinking, was it about vampires and like surge trainers against vampires? No, that's not it.
I don't know.
I am tired and my mind is weird and lewd.
Yes,
that
very
is
lewd.
okay.
Some money for that.
Alright, I
Yeah,
guess that's it then. I will be making a part 2 at some point, so
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
vampires have
You go.
priority for part 2 as well?
all of you will have priority for part 2.
Huzzah!
Not Aaron, who
Alright,
cares about
see you
Aaron?
later.
Because fuck Aaron.
Seems reasonable.
Alright, bye guys.
Fair enough. Later.
Okay, good night.
Later. Thanks for running.